things. Alright. Now I just gotta give... I think I gotta give chat like a moment for it to like connect, possibly. Okay, I think everything is fixed now. So annoying. Okay, there you go. I think it works now. The bot top. Alright. Oh look, there's Misha. Are you trying to attack? Let me see. Hold on. Okay, there you go. You should be able to attack now. Also, I just realized I think I forgot to do one more thing, but like I don't want to restart my stream and like yeah, whatever. Okay, now let me just like get into Minecraft. There you go. Okay, it works now. Okay, it all works now. I think everything is okay. Let me just launch Minecraft. Yo, guys. That was such a painful, like, just painful stream start. Gosh. Gosh, Minecraft is so loud. Gotta make this quieter. It hurts me. Okay, I think like one thing I don't like about this is the freaking bot. Oh my gosh, Minecraft is super loud. I have my settings before we do anything. My Minecraft settings. Dude, I don't even remember like what I liked about my Minecraft setting. I think I didn't really like music being too loud. I didn't really like the rain, the weather. What else did I not like? Turn off that. Subtitles, I guess, on. Would you guys remember what setting I'm supposed to go to like when you're running? Is that video settings in Minecraft? Video settings or something? No. Like, you know when you run and it has that shake? Let me just... What setting is that? Options? View bobbing. Thank you. Okay, I got it. Okay, I think I think I like... Alright. I gotta do the thing... Also, hold on. Before I do anything else, well, how do I, like... I'm pretty sure I had something in my settings where... No, that wasn't it. Widget? Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. This is too annoying. Anyways. The server didn't die. Amazing. Okay, let me just add the server. That's alright. I think Misha figured... Sorry, I was gonna say, I think slime. Okay, what else do I gotta do here before? Let me just do... Okay, yeah, let me just do this. Alright, what's the server address again? Alright, I'll pin it. Pin. Okay, pinned. Alright. It says... Wait, what version? 1.2, 1.4. Let me just make sure I'm on the right Minecraft version. Oh, I'm 1.2, 1.2, 1.5. So I want to be on... go to installation. See it, Yodo? 1.2, 1.4? 1.2, 1.4. Okay. Alright, there's one more thing I gotta do. I just gotta make sure that I'm capturing my game. Where's Minecraft? Cannot find it. Minecraft. Okay. 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 All right. Let me know when the server is up. I don't even remember what the heck we did last time. I don't remember what we like where we left off of on our server. Was I not in a cave? I think I was in a cave. I think I was just stuck in a cave. Also, let me make sure that Discord works. Okay. Hello, hello? Discord. Alright. I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, hello? I can hear you. But stream can't, so I gotta but that's the problem on my end.
I'm not even 1.21.4.
There you go. What?
So yeah, I'm
Am
sorry.
I
Like
not? Wait,
I tried
oh, good.
getting it to work on both versions, but there's the thing that makes the plugin work, which is on 1.21.4. That's like the latest version of it. And then the plugin itself, what makes it all really happen, like that's on 1.21.5, so they can't work together. And that's just like how Eternals works. Like I don't even think I can like drop
Wait, what is
files or
Eternos
something.
again? Is that the thing that like lets you play on Java and Bedrock?
It's the host site, so
Oh, it's the
like
host.
yeah. So the trigger is just too outdated to actually make what the bridge between Bedrock and Java work. I hope that makes sense.
Okay, okay. Kinda wanna play modded Minecraft.
I think I could make that happen, but I think I don't know how many servers I can have.
On Eternos?
Yeah, because you could like add mods or like data packs, whatever you want. I think not every single like data pack or like mod or whatever, but it's still possible, technically possible.
Okay.
Okay,
I don't even know what I was doing here in this cave.
same. It's been such a long time, hasn't it? I don't even remember the last time. At least last year, I think.
I think like I guess we just start building, honestly.
I think I far away from everyone else. I went a solo lone wolf route. Do you know
Oh,
how to?
I
Yeah.
remember what I was doing. I was just farming.
Do you know how to look at your own coordinates? Do you remember how to do that?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna share my own chords. This is where I am right now.
I am.
I don't even remember why I was supposed. Oh, never mind. I was like, why am I going to the Nether? Because I have another portal like partially built.
Yeah, that's where I am.
So you're not that far from. Oh, no, you are that far from me.
Like,
You're a couple hundred blocks or so
yup.
away from me. How have you been? How's your day?
I don't know why, but I was like really tired today. No
I
idea
feel
why.
sometimes you just have those days.
Yeah.
Me, I got like my daily stuff done, um, which was I'm trying to get into stand-up comedy. I think I've mentioned this on your
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
before.
yeah, yeah.
So it was just basically, um, I try creating stuff, I delete it. I'm like, nah, that's trash. So I just throw all of the paper, all of the papers that have all of these ideas on into the trash. Not metaphorically, of course, but
Oh my gosh,
and
this
so
is
I've
so
just been thinking,
cute.
okay, I need to try to make something that can get some hee hee ha ha's. Is my
Jokes?
audio going for the stream? Yeah.
I think your audio is fine.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. Someone can confirm or deny. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and another world. Blah blah blah. I'm stumbling over my own words. It's been a while since I've been in a voice call. I'm trying to get to the world water in Minecraft on another world,
Whoa. Okay.
and I'm like, how is it? Hold on, 1 sec. I'm just actually gonna check. Oh wait, no, this is I think it was like 600,000 blocks out from spawn that I am in my other world.
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna take like a couple years or so before I actually
What
reach
the?
the world border,
You ever
because the
watch
world border is like
sorry, I was gonna ask, like, you ever watch that I don't know, I forgot what it's called. It's been so long since I ever like watched it. But you ever watch that guy that talks about the server in Minecraft where like basically no rules, anarchy server or
oh,
something?
B2T?
Is that
Yeah,
what was it
like
called?
the B2T.
Oh, I think that's what it was called. And then he like talked about like the people who, yeah. I think that's what it is. And then he talked about the people who, in that server who reached the edge.
Oh yeah, that is true. It's an insane server. It's an anarchy server, meaning that there are no rules.
Yeah.
Basically, install hacks and like do all this sort of stuff. And yeah, they've done a lot of crazy stuff. 8B18. I've never heard of that server before. It sounds like
Yeah,
um
Yodo?
oh, I found a jungle temple. But yeah, I don't know why I really started it. It's sort of like, have you ever watched the movie Forrest Gump?
No, I have not. I don't know if I'll
Okay,
be playing
so it's
Minecraft
an
tomorrow
American
because tomorrow
film
I'm
and it's a
busy. I'm
classic.
not streaming.
It's basically this guy who goes through
Server might
so
be up.
much different. It's hard to describe the movie, but it's basically sort of like a fake uh autobiography or something like that. Like, you're making a movie about a famous person, except this guy never really existed. So he's been like and he's got a lot of achievements that he's had throughout his life, and one of his achievements was like running across the whole of America. And he and people were asking, why are you just running? Are you doing it for a cause? Are you trying to raise money for charity? He's like, I just felt like just running one day, and then that's just basically me.
You just felt like running?
Yeah. And I don't know
I
when I'll stop, but I've just been doing it almost every single day, at least like 10,000 blocks a day.
I don't think I can't do this Saturday, but I might be able to do Sunday, but I can't guarantee Sunday either. My weekend's kind of busy.
The B2T is good
Otherwise,
as a
there's
flying
always
anarchy to admin also.
Otherwise, there's always next week. I can reserve. I'll probably stream. Like, what time next week's good for you?
You know, I don't think, because there were only like a few people who were on Bedrock. Like when we had the cross-platform server, I'm not even sure if
I think it was
one person.
Yeah. Who was it? Wait, was it just one person that was playing Bedrock last time? Was it?
I feel like it was like one or two people. So I'm not sure if we're even gonna be here today. So I don't think it would be too much of a worry if they're not.
Yeah, I feel like it was just like, yeah, you're right. Next Friday and Saturday. Okay, yeah, sure.
There's no rules for admin.
Let's try to do
making
next
some
Friday or next Saturday. I'm down. Can we do Minecraft like next Friday or next Saturday again for Yodo? Because he can't join today.
Sure.
Alright,
Sure.
lit.
Like I'm down for whatever.
All
I mean the
lit.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I want to build, honestly. I just want to survive.
I don't think
Oh
I
my
really
gosh.
do much on like survival servers. Usually
I think I
like make a
literally
house.
spent like 2 hours just building a chicken coop on our last server.
Yeah, I remember. That was the one where we had cross platform play, I think, crossplay or whatever.
Yep.
And then it just
How do you make
disappeared.
a compost bin?
Composter. I think it's like you have slabs and you make a U, the crafting table. So like 3 slabs on the leftmost column, and then 3 on the other, and then you just put 1 in the bottom row.
Let me try. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe that it's spring already. But the thing is, at least where I am, I think yesterday it snowed. No, 2 days ago it snowed. I'm like, I have never any sleepers. I'll try. Try. Do you have a bed, Namo?
Yo, Sharps. Yeah, I'm in bed. Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Perfect. Wait, so we need the whole server to sleep?
Yep. I wonder if I could change the setting for that, because I know. Let me find a place where I can bury myself. There we go.
How you doing, Sharps? How heavy is like if we were to play like a mod pack? Oh wait, sorry, I just want to yawn. Sorry. Oh. How heavy is it to run, like, not host it, but to like run it?
Like how much memory? Like how much it would eat up at my computer?
Yeah. Ugh,
Oh man, it's
test.
been a long time since I hosted a modded server, but I don't think it was too heavy, just with a couple players or so. Last time was RL Craft, and that's a pretty heavy mod of itself. So depends on like what we are really gonna get, but I think my computer can handle it because especially now that I have a much better computer, at least supposedly, um, than compared to what I was using last my last computer.
Misha died. Yo, Kakugo.
So maybe we could do that like next week or so. You want to try a mod of Minecraft?
A little bit, but like we don't really have to.
All right.
Just wanted to.
I don't think I've played modded myself.
I've
um,
played like Cisco's medieval RPG.
Cisco. Sounds kind of familiar. Oh, no, I'm thinking Tesco. Is that what kind of mod is that?
It's just like it's a huge mod pack, like huge, hundreds of mods, and
Just a
then
bunch of different stuff.
yeah, I don't know. It's like so much content, just huge. Oh right, I forgot. Sharps requested for scary Minecraft. What is even scary Minecraft?
So like scary. It's basically like there's a monster or something, some sort of mod.
I guess we could
Mob.
try scary Minecraft too.
We could. We could.
Like, wait, what do
Do
you
you want
do
to
in
do that?
scary Minecraft? Is it like an adventure map or?
No, it's just like a general term because it can be
Oh, so
like
you
there's
just play normal
mods and
Minecraft,
stuff. Yeah.
but there's a monster that haunts you? Whatever.
That can be considered like a scary mod pack. The one that I
Bye, good
usually
luck
think are
with
the ones
exams.
are like the ones you would see like on a YouTube short. So like there's some scary monster and then there's like just making noises, or there's like weird ambience, or the world starts you know getting warped or something like that, and you're chased by this monster that is either really too quick, sometimes too overpowered, like there's actual freaking gods or something like that, or literally anything. It's just like a horror movie.
Okay.
I don't even know if they have that on Eternals. I could try to check. I've just been wandering around aimlessly for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, dang, look at Misha hunting. I'm just farming. I guess
Are you
another
just saying?
mod pack I was gonna say that I like thought about playing was like the big Chad guys with Pixelmon. So it was like Stardew Valley and Pokemon together.
Oh, Pixelmon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard of it.
with Stardew Valley. I don't
Yeah, I
know. We have
remember
so
doing
many
that.
options.
Yeah, definitely. Also, I should mention, I think this works. Yeah, it should work for Eternals. When you play on a modded server, it's not like I just need to add the mod to the server and then anybody can join. Namoochi look. You also need it on your client side, so that means
Yeah.
that to play like a
Where?
scary Minecraft mod,
Oh.
you also need to download it for yourself so that it'll work.
So tired. Yeah, but if it's like too heavy for like not for hosting, but like if it's too heavy for like oh my gosh, what is Misha doing? Oh, I was gonna say if it's too heavy for the player, then maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know how heavy it is for like not the person hosting.
I'm willing to try anything once.
Right. Oh my goodness. Do I follow?
Can you give me your chords again? Sorry, but I didn't save them. I'm gonna try to make it to you two like here next to each other.
Um negative 105 16 negative 76
Negative
negative
105.
105, yeah, 16 and negative 75. I guess we don't really care about the y.
Yeah, you just need the X, Mizzy. But that tells me that you're underground right now.
Yep, this is the same world, Sharp. It is the same world. Same Minecraft world. Glad you remember it. Oh my gosh. I think my thing with like vanilla Minecraft is that I never know what to do other than like open up a guide and like watch how they build elaborate farms with like um red
Like
redstone
automated
dust.
farms and like redstone and all of the
Yeah.
whole Minecraft. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Usually that's the sort of thing that you do when you're already, you have everything established, you have your essentials. Because I think everybody just, at least from what I've seen, a lot of people just like automate farms. For me, that's not really my thing. I'm not the type of person to really like
Yeah, you can
automating
join back
stuff
in.
or getting advanced like netherite gear or stuff like that. I sort of like the early game feeling where
Eh,
you could still die and you don't have like a buttload of stuff. I just That's just my sort of like preference with Minecraft, but
very fair.
yeah.
And I think I usually get to the point where once all the farms are done and I got my elytra, I just start farming. Like I'd start like flying around and then I actually start building like actual builds after I get strong. Oh,
What are
the
some of your favorite builds that you've
IP.
made?
Oh wait, hold on. The IP address is pinned. It's pinned. Do you see the pinned message? Um, my favorite builds are like farms or just like anything.
Just general, like anything that you've made.
I think it's usually I made a bakery one time. Like a little
Bakery,
random. Yeah.
that's nice.
I just like to have it filled up with like chests of food.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
kind of
just really
cute.
like to farm in Minecraft.
I remember on our old crossplay server, we had this, I think it was a potato, carrot, something farm. I see someone in the distance. B A. Who's this? Is this? Is Misha? It's Misha, I think. I'm gonna push Misha. Wanna see you too. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna push him. Oh, I wanted to ask you. So, you say you watch more of flesh tubers rather than VTubers, right?
Yep.
Would you say that you watched more of VTubers when you started your channel?
When I started my channel, did I
Yeah.
watch more VTubers?
Hmm.
It's been too long. I honestly don't remember.
That's alright.
What was I watching? Like, when did I start my channel? During COVID. What was I watching? Well, I was definitely okay. I definitely watched VTubers back when I started my channel, but I don't know like how much I watched compared to. I don't even
Did
know
you?
like what flesh tubers I watched during that time either.
That's fair. I mean, it's been a while. Did you watch Hololive?
I did watch Hololive. Yo, Jackson. Like my farm? Oh my gosh, bro is ruining my farm by hopping on it. Alright. I think like...
Hold on. Who is Monkey Bob?
Oh, that should be Sharps, I think.
Okay. Because I don't know.
Sharps confirm? Is it you? Or is it random?
I'm gonna be scared if it's a random.
Oh yeah, it's Sharps. It's Sharps.
Okay, yeah. Continue. Thank goodness.
Do I just keep expanding my farm? I mean... I made pathways, technically.
We were talking about like the streamers that you watched back.
Oh yeah. What streamers do I even watch? Okay, I don't know. Back then it was the VTuber boom, so I just got a lot of VTuber content.
Yeah, myths should have been like really popping off. Like when you look up a VTuber
Yeah,
clip,
they were really popping off.
Yeah. Do you remember what the community was like back then? Is it pretty well?
Oh, community-wise, I have no idea. I don't know. I never really I'm not a... I'm not really a chatter. I'm just a lurker and I watch when I watch streams. So I don't know. I don't really interact. Whenever I watch streams, I just put them on and lurk.
I'm usually a chatty patty when it comes to. I believe I just call myself that. I'm gonna cringe later.
Oh my gosh.
I usually am just like a commentator when I'm on streams. It's just I don't know. It's just part of the appeal to me, I guess, watching something live rather than watching a VOD.
Oh, okay. It is more fun. You know what? That is a good point. Like, why don't I? Okay, that's a good point. Even though I don't, I guess at that point it's kind of like I'm watching a VOD, but I don't know. But live is definitely more fun. I don't watch VODs though. But at that point, I'm just lurking. Maybe I could just watch a VOD.
But honestly, I see the other side too, because sometimes with your stream, for example, when someone chats, you respond more times than not. if you watch someone like Gura, you could be. It just feels like a one-sided conversation
Oh yeah, I
because,
guess so. I
and then
mean, there
you're.
are some times that like I do chat, but like I basically never chat because I don't watch small streamers. I really only watch big streamers. So I guess you're
That's
right. There kind of is no point. Not like a lot of point for me to chat unless there is like something big going on. Then I'll like throw in like my thoughts or whatever.
yeah.
Or I'll just be one of the chatters, like, you know, when everyone just like starts like emoting on the streamer or something and just says something. Like I'll just join in too. You know? Like if everyone starts omega lolling or something, the streamer, I'll also just omega lol. I think that's what I do.
How often do you watch streams on Twitch?
Pretty often actually. I mainly watch Twitch more than I watch YouTube.
I'm the opposite.
The only time I'm ever on YouTube is for VTubers, honestly. Like the HoloLive VTubers.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm on Twitch.
Who do you usually watch when you're on Twitch?
On Twitch, I'm either watching Tekken Pros play Tekken. Or I'm watching like Super play whatever game. Or I watch XQC, or I watch like TFT streamers just to learn the game.
I was gonna say, because yeah, those seem like the type. I remember watching a video about the history of Twitch, and we talked about like these different types of Twitch streamers. There was like the some that you just watch just for because you want to enjoy time with them, or you know, you're not trying to absorb anything truly competitive. It's sort of like when you watch, say, Germa, right? There's other people like Shroud where you would watch them for the strats.
Oh shoot.
Like want to know the tips.
Yeah. I think I think like in terms of like what I watch, I mainly watch XQC for pure entertainment. I don't watch him anymore as much after like he started. What's the word? Sorry, I gotta yawn again. I was gonna say, I think I don't watch him as much anymore because I think he streams more on like half his time is on Kick now or something after he had the Kick contract. So I probably like watch him less now.
Do you watch much on? I mean, I know you stream on Kick, but
No, I don't watch anybody on Kick. I don't use Kick at all.
Like so many platforms.
Kick is like, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Okay, another streaming platform. Like, sure. I'm like, at this point, I should just like stream on TikTok and like all the other platforms as well too. But like, I have to set up like vertical streams or something like that if I want to stream on those platforms, like for mobile. And I'm just like, I'll get to that one day maybe. I'm kind of lazy.
I mean, I gotta say, it's insane, like how many platforms that you. Because right now, how many platforms are you streaming to besides? Is it just YouTube this time,
three.
or
Just three. YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
It's still a lot. Like, as for someone who has never streamed before, and someone who knows about like, or has been learning more about, these are the types of requirements that you need to start streaming. This is like how much memory it eats up. I'm so surprised. Like, it still amazes me that you can stream on like 3 platforms and you could play Minecraft.
Well, yeah, I mean, this time I have like a really beefy computer. So the way we originally did it with my not so beefy computer was like I had to use Restream, which was like you stream to one service, and that one service will like, so it doesn't put any more it doesn't take any more resources from your computer. I
Yeah.
stream it to Restream, and then Restream on their end, they'll stream it to the other platforms for me. So I don't need extra resources.
That
Good
makes
night,
sense.
Honey
Okay, so it's
Rose.
not like OBS is like streaming 3 at once. You're streaming directly to.
Yeah.
It goes to read.
But now that I have my own beefy computer, it's sending 3 streams to 3 different places.
That's insane, and it's still going well. Like your computer isn't.
I don't know. I'm not looking at stats. I mean, like YouTube is giving me like notifications that like my stream connection or whatever, or my bitrate is not that great and whatnot. Cause on top of having a beefy computer, you're supposed to have good internet, but
Mhm.
my internet's mid. But I'm
Mine
like,
is.
whatever. I'm still gonna force it.
Mine disconnects randomly. Well, I think today is a good day because I didn't need to. It randomly disconnects by itself, and then I had to try to reconnect it. But at that point, I'm just like at its own will because I really don't know how all of this tech stuff works now. Like I've heard there's Wi-Fi boosters or stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I last time we were here on playing on the server, I mentioned that I hadn't like streamed before, and I still haven't. But I mentioned my type of computer, and like you looked up like the specs, and I forgot what you said. I have to look back on it,
I think
but
I
you were
said
like, "Oh,
something like you needed a GPU. I think what are you on integrated graphics or something? From what I remember last time.
I think so."
Yeah.
So it's like my
It's
graphics.
yeah, your graphics. I don't. I think if you want to stream, you don't want to be on integrated graphics.
I mean, it could be a number of things, honestly, because with my computer, it glitched to the point where I kind of get scared how long I'm actually gonna have this for, because sometimes the audio gets staticky,
Oh yeah,
it's
dude,
burned or
too.
something like that. Sometimes when I'm trying to switch from a tab, like it still has parts of the actual previous screen, and it's just stuck there. It's frozen,
Oh.
and I'm like, Jesus, what is happening?
Yeah, could be a number of things, honestly. Could be memory, could be your graphics card, could be.
Do you sort of just like learn all of this tech stuff as you went as a streamer? Or was it something that you've had like a passion for or an interest in?
Nah, I learned
Like,
it as I went. Like,
okay.
I think like at first, yeah, I never cared about any of the tech stuff. When I was like an average consumer, I was just like an average user, did not care about tech things. And then I was like, I want to start streaming. And then I was like, oh, well, how do I stream? What do I need to stream? And then it started off with me like trying out my first stream. I'm like,
Because I
it's not
remember,
great. Like when
yeah,
I first ever started streaming, I was like, yo, my stream quality sucks. And then I just eventually like got my budget PC, which was okay. Oh wait, it's Enderman. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Okay, sorry, I went autopilot and I just tapped it.
that's alright. I'm on autopilot too, honestly.
Ah! Loser. Okay, I got away. I got away from the Enderman. I just ran to water. He just went crazy trying to kill me and died.
Something you can also do, like if you're getting chased and you need to like slow them down, you could place a boat underneath you so that
Oh
it's.
yeah.
I mean, that's what I do. That's why I
remember
always have a
that.
boat on hand.
Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, Harold!
You were talking about your first stream, I
Oh
believe?
yeah, my first ever stream. The first time I ever tried streaming, I was like, oh yeah, it's not working out. I can't stream. And then I built my first ever like budget PC, which was. Oh wait, my dog wants out of my room. Hold on.
Okay, take your time.
Ah, wait a minute. Let me go somewhere safe. I'm being attacked by a zombie. Hold on. What the dog doing? Just chilling. But he wants out of my room. He's at my door now. I might have to take my dog out to pee, but we will see. How often do you go to the gym now, Paco? Okay, answer me while I BRB.
There's so many freaking diamonds. 22. I found a spawner. Let me check the stream.
Ah! Sorry. I'm back. Ah! I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
What was I saying? My first ever budget PC. I was like, oh, okay, I could stream. I couldn't game. Okay, yeah, I could stream with my first ever budget PC. I think, but I couldn't ever game at like high quality or anything like that. But like, it did the job. Got the job done. I wasn't like a serious gamer or anything, or a serious streamer.
I think competitive gaming is something that you've said that you wanted to try to get into more.
Oh, okay. Well, not not professional. Like
Well,
I
not,
just
yeah,
wanted to
not
like
like esports,
I
but
just wanted to like
like
start playing like I don't know.
Marvel or something like that.
Or like yeah, like I just wanted to start playing like rank. Like I just wanted to like start ranking in like games and like
Yeah.
and, yeah, and start like grinding internet points.
So I won't be expecting to see you in some like esports tournament.
Hell no.
You don't want the prize money, Namo.
Oh my gosh, 4090? No, I want it. It's just like I could never get that good. Like I think for me to ever get as good as professional, it's going to take me forever, and I need to basically dedicate my whole life to doing it. Unless
Honestly,
I'm just innately talented, which I'm not.
I think
So.
the grind is really a big part of it. I think, more than anything. You know who Tyler One is, right?
Yes, I do.
Like, yeah. For those who don't know, like
4090.
on the streamer and
4090
whoever,
forever.
it's like a League of Legends, rage gamer. I think that's a good way to describe him, right? And one of the things that I find really is one of his keys to success is how much of a grinder that he is, because he got into chess. Like there's this website called chess.com, and it's an ELO ranked.
Oh yeah. The
thing.
story about him grinding chess and like reaching like top a certain percentage after
At
just
that
doing
age,
1 year.
yeah, because this is sort of, I don't know what exactly his ELO was, like at peak, but he was a really, really good chess player. And I forgot the channel that made a video essay on his journey of climbing up the chess ladder, but he reacted to that video and he talked about how he was just constantly grinding it out. Like he's that type of gamer who will take the time more than what some people might put in it in a day, and really push himself and really work out those hours until he gets good. Yeah, it's just I don't know.
Built different, man. He's definitely built different.
Really,
he grinds a lot. Like I think he basically like fought every single one of his league accounts and every single role at the challenger. Oh, Paco told me that if he's not wrong, a lot of corporation VTubers have started with a 1050 GPU. He said.
1050 GPU.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
1050. Wow, I didn't know that. A 1050. That's interesting. I had an RX 580, which I don't necessarily recommend if you want to be a VTuber. Yeah, I don't recommend it, honestly, if you want to be a VTuber. I don't recommend the graphics card that I had before. I mean, if you just want a game, yeah, it'll work. But if you want to be a VTuber, it's gonna struggle.
Yeah, with the computer that I have now, I could run um VTuber Studio and like maybe OBS, but at that point, it's like the cup is
I'm
almost
gonna
all the way full and overflowing. So I could still do basic stuff. Like if I wanted to,
1050.
maybe for some art programs, I could do that, or I could do something basic. Uh, Honestly, that's not even. I don't know about like when you started Namo, but the strategy for growing as a VTuber has changed since like 2021. It's not like, because I think some people think stream now, like start now, stream now. I think a lot of VTubers and regular streamers would think that, but it's not enough just to do daily streams. For some
It is.
people,
I mean, okay, if you actually want to grow,
yeah,
yeah, it is not enough to just do daily streams. But I think what they're like saying, like just start now, whatever. I think it just means like better than nothing.
well, true. It at least start somewhere. But for some people, they might mistake that as I should just start streaming, and um, they might not have that many clips on their own channel. That doesn't mean that they necessarily can't grow. It's just that it's much harder to.
Thank goodness there's water there.
For some people, they start off making YouTube videos, and then after a while, once they grow a big of an audience, I'm not even really thinking about the VTuber community before. I know that there's this one Minecraft YouTuber who started that, and I think when he started, he's had like a lot of viewers when he started streaming. Like you start making videos, and then you move on to streaming. And maybe you could even like base it
honestly
off.
think making
Yeah,
videos is better than streaming.
really?
Yeah, way
Like
better.
how come?
Um, just the discoverability is way better.
I suppose, yeah. Like especially
And
with like clips and stuff.
oh, what? I thought it was morning, bro. Yeah, just for discoverability, and then what was I gonna say? Yeah, I just think it's just way better growth. Making videos is just way better growth. Like if you actually want to grow, make videos. Don't
Just
just stream.
look at the biggest streamers out there today. Some of the biggest streamers, right? Like look at Queso, look at Kai, look at Speed. They grew up because of the clips that other people made of them, and look at them now.
Yeah, the clips.
Like it's either you make the clips yourself, or you grow enough of like you find the people in your fan base. Some people in your fan base, they start creating clips of you, and then it sort of just pop up there.
I actually don't even remember how like Kai and Speed and Queso got big.
For me, well, I mean, I've seen videos of like video essays of Speed and Queso. For me, I think I know that it comes, well, large part comes from the clips. I watched Speed when he was doing streams on when it was like the Talking Ben streams where it's I think it's an app where you basically talk to this cartoon looking dog and then it gives like pre-generated typical responses, sort of like not really like a AI chatbot, a more basic version of that. And I think that's when a lot of I think that was around a time when his channel was like
you can make
really
a ton of money
blowing
by
up.
YouTube videos.
As for Queso,
Oh yeah.
hold on, I'm getting shot at by these skeletons.
No problem. If YouTube didn't suck.
Can't say definitively, but I know that.
What is APU? APU plus 30 or 60 gigabytes of RAM.
His interactions with his chat, like what his chat makes jokes about him. I think a lot of.
Okay, can I be real? Like, only a certain type of streamer can handle it, but it is so funny when chat bullies streamers. Like not like in an evil bad way, but it's like when chat makes fun of like the streamer and like they just have like that banter, you know?
Yeah.
But only a certain type of streamer can take that, you know?
Yeah.
It is so funny. I find it so funny. And like even like and then like everyone's just like laughing and like whatever.
Because like it's not only just people the regular streamers, but it happens a lot in VTubing community too. Hold on. But yeah, certainly, especially with Queso and like his interactions with his chat. I don't know if I could handle that type of stuff, but he like sort of just like feeds off of it, and it's just like it doesn't seem to bother him that much.
Yeah. I think I don't really know if I can handle either. I don't know. I see it sometimes, and I think it's really funny. I don't participate in it because I'm a lurker anyways. But when it does happen, because like I said, I like to watch people like for pure entertainment, like XQC, and I feel like chat always makes fun of XQC,
because he's a Quebecois.
He is funny though. It is like what people say about him sometimes is true though. You're just like, what is this guy saying?
I heard that people. Well, I'm not even entirely sure, but said like, people who live in Quebec, that's just like how they usually behave sometimes. Like some of his mannerisms is similar to
his mannerisms. Yeah, it's similar to some Quebecois mannerisms, but he's like a little bit more, you know. He's not
extra.
not the average. Yeah, he's not the average Quebecois, I would say.
He just styles. Honestly, who knows?
He has Quebecois mannerisms, but that's not. Yeah, but he's like extra. Have you seen clips where even his dad is like, does anyone understand this guy? Like,
really? I don't
dad.
Much of what you see, but that's kind of fun. Is his dad even like, what the heck is he even saying?
Yeah, sometimes his own dad is like, do people even understand what you're saying? Like, I think even his own dad sometimes is like, what are you saying? I think like another streamer that I like to watch who gets like bullied a lot is like a TFT streamer, Soju.
It kind of seems familiar. Like,
I don't know. I think he's only big with people who watch TFT. Because that's all he does. He only streams TFT. I think his interactions with chat is just like so funny.
Honestly, it's pretty much just like, I think good chat interaction is what is key for a streamer, I would say. Whether it be like, you know, how Queso interacts with his chat, or say, I don't know, there's some super chatters or people who make donations and they like kind of like share their sort of stuff that is happening in their life or something that's bothering them, and then, you know, you have, I think it happened with Kiara once, just all of these different sort of ways that you just sort of like interact with your chat. Of course there's still like parasocial boundaries, but I don't know, at least for me, because I said earlier that when I'm on a live stream, part of the charm is that I get to interact with, you know, the streamer in real time. It's just like something that I look forward to. It's just a part of the entertainment, I would say.
Yeah, I would say so. Everything's like alright for me. What about you, Paco? How's gym life? Also, is Harold still here? Like, I want to know what Harold's
And I just
GPU
realized that
or PC
I'm
upgrade is.
basically, my armor is almost destroyed, completely destroyed.
Time for you to go into the mine shaft and mine.
Yeah.
I feel like this is enough food. Dude, I would love a 4090 though. Get a 4090. If only it was that easy. Nah, I think a 4090 is like way out of my budget. I think any 90 series GPU is kind of a bit much. 5090? A 5090 way out of my budget. A 5090 right now is like 4,000 Canadian before tax.
We had a budget.
No! Okay, it's okay, Paco. It's okay to fail. It's okay to fail, Paco. Can you, like, retake the exam? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna kill this wandering trader.
Does any of us have a home?
I have a hole.
I just realized. Or are we just like all homeless, or a group of hobos?
I don't know. I think we all like are just, we just kind of have like a hole. We don't have an actual home.
Mm.
Yeah, your car was. Yeah, you'd have to sell your car.
I was wondering, since you don't watch
5090.
like that many VTubers, have you heard? There are a lot of things that are big in the community right now, like that I wonder if you've ever heard of. Like, do you know who Neurosama is?
Can you spell it?
Neurotransmitter. Is everybody in diamonds now?
No, Misha accidentally made like a bunch of diamond hats or helmets, and like that was her mistake.
So do you know who Neurosama is?
I think I've heard of Nurasama, but I have to search it. I have to see what they look like.
All right, I'll
Let me
tell
see.
you. So Neurosama is, I believe, the first AI VTuber.
What? Oh
Hmm.
yeah. I do know Neuro. Okay, now that I Google there, yeah, I've seen like one video, and I like seen her, like her creator like building their like PC and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it's pretty crazy. I mean I've been watching. Sometimes when I play Minecraft, I have VTuber clips playing in the background, and usually it's a couple VTubers or so. But you know, one of the VTubers that I love watching or like listening to is Neurosama.
Apparently, Taco
She
Misha also loves Neurosama.
what was it? She's cracked at Osu before she even had her first model. I think what was it? I think I heard from somewhere. I could be absolutely wrong, but first videos of Neurosama was like of her playing Osu, and she's absolutely cracked. What was it? They banded like a bunch of Osu players together, and like they put it up to her, like competed against her, and she was very formidable. She played very well, and I
Wait,
think VTubers might be one of
she
those jobs.
competed. Wait, she competed. Wait, she competed in competition, or she
Yeah,
was
let me
just
see
like.
if I can. No, it was.
But she's
Let me see.
AI.
Yeah, she's AI. She's.
Is that not cheating? Isn't that like using like stockfish in chess?
I mean, she's not. It's not like going up against Watson, and well, it kind of is. Kind of like going against Watson in Jeopardy. Yeah, she's cracked. She's really cracked. Let me see if I can find the video. Neurosama also.
Isn't remembering, but she reads the
15
screen.
Osu pros
Oh my god. Oh my god.
versus Neurosama on BTMC. Yeah. Not only that, he played against Doug, who's like a plays like GeoGuessr a lot, and Doug made like this AI bot where it basically looks at the responses for like the most common responses in the chat for what they think a certain place is based off of uh like the Google Street first person sort of like um views. You know what
Too many
GeoGuessr is, right?
mobs. Yeah.
Okay, so and she did pretty well too. I don't remember the official score. I don't even remember if I finished watching the video. But okay, let me go to Discord so that I can drop the Osu video, so you can watch it on your own time. But yeah, she's crazy. She can even sing. She made like a couple of music videos along with her sister Evil.
Wait, the creator
What's
made
her
her
name?
a sister?
Yeah, her evil twin sister whose name is Evil.
That's funny.
It's cute too because it's Vettel, Neuro's creator, and you know Evil and Neural, they're all kind of just like one big family. I think I don't know if it's every stream because I actually haven't been to her streams live, but Vettel is the one who turns off like the AI. I think I don't know if Neural ends the stream or he does, but when they kind of like sign off and like she goes into her sleep mode, it's like, and like Neural, how do I describe it? Neural and Evil are basically like, Dad, can you please tuck me in? And Vettel's like, okay. It's kind of weird, but at the same time kind of cute. And Vettel is like, I think he said that, he doesn't give enough himself credit, I've heard, when he's like, he thinks that Neuro is the one that does most of the entertainment and he offers little to nothing, but he really is entertaining on his own. Like can be a witty, sharp, funny guy. What else is there?
Even
I
there's
think
2.0.
another big trend is, let me see if I get the spelling right. Paco says Neurosama equals cube program. Evil Neuro is like a 2.0 Neuro that can do more stuff, more emotions. Yep, can scream. Yeah, can sing, can slur, etc. Yeah, that's another thing. So they have different filters. Well, they have a filter which is an AI of itself, and when like Vettel can give permission to like Evil, saying you can swear now. She just goes off. What was I looking for again? Let me see. Oh yeah, Izuma. Is that what it's called? It's like RTX. I forgot the name. Just one sec. Inzoi? I mean, this is one of those other things where I gotta put the name in the chat. Inzoi. So this is kind of, I don't know how new they are, but it's become a trend in the VTuber community.
Oh, it's, the game Inzoi, where like you can make your character and like talk out of it.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like an RTX version. I think I first saw it with Kiara, and it looks pretty realistic. I wonder. I think that could be something that you could play with sometime, like in Zoe Namoochi RTX. No. I mean, you're kind of different because you're a slime, but I'd still be curious about what you would create.
Inzoi?
Yeah. And just do like a Zatsudan or a just talking stream with
I mean, I've
Inzoi.
played Sims 4 before on stream.
I don't think I've ever. I don't know if
You
I
might
was
not
ever.
have been there. It was like a long time ago.
A long
I'm
time
sure
ago.
Dudester was there. And like Parrot was there. I think Parrot joined back like once in a while. You might have seen Parrot in chat.
Maybe. Maybe.
I think I think it was just like after my computer. Oh, where's this guy shooting me? I think it was after my old computer died, I just couldn't really play Sims anymore. Because like the laptop just couldn't handle how heavy. I mean, if you play base game Sims, it's not heavy, but like I had like a lot of mods and all that stuff, so it just got heavy.
Mm-hmm. Which Sims was it?
Sims 4.
Hmm.
No, that's not what I want to do.
I mean, why not, try it again if you can. Since I've never seen you play Sims before.
I would just have to get it like all set up again, like download everything. Cause I don't like playing just like base game Sims. I like to have it heavily modded.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes up a lot of.
Kind of like Minecraft.
Yeah, I think. Well, I'm okay with vanilla Minecraft too, but I don't really play vanilla Minecraft either. As much. I only play vanilla Minecraft when like people ask me to play with them. Otherwise, yeah, I
So
never
like
play on my own time. Vanilla.
Usually off stream, you don't usually play Minecraft.
No, usually not. At least not
Is it
vanilla.
Okay.
I probably play Minecraft at least like once, like off stream, like not like once a year, but like a couple like times a year, like maybe like for a period of time, like every year, maybe like I'll play Minecraft for like 3 weeks ish, maybe, and then I'll like stop playing.
That's relatable.
Did my laptop die? No, my laptop didn't die. I just didn't want to play Sims on my laptop because my Sims is really heavy.
Is there anything that you haven't done but still want to as a streamer? Like, is there anything on your
No,
to-do
I'm not
list
bored
or
of
any
Infinity
goals that
Nikki.
you still have that you still want to get to?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I played Infinity
Are
Nikki
there any
yesterday.
goals that you haven't achieved yet as a
I
streamer?
love Infinity
Like
Nikki,
that
alright?
you've
I love
always
it.
wanted to do, but you just haven't found the time or are still working on it.
Uh, is there anything I want to do as a streamer that I haven't done?
Yeah, your streamer goals.
Um,
Or is it just
I
pretty much
feel like once in a like way back when I had goals. I don't really know if I have goals now anymore. Okay, let me think. There are like games that I want to play, but I just feel like there's just way too many games in the world, and like I'm never gonna have the time to play like all games.
I'm
Like,
trying to think if there was any that you've mentioned, but
like for example, when I had Sims before my computer died, I was building my own world, and I was just like doing a lot in Sims, and it was like a forever work in progress. And that was like I had like there's so many things I wanted to do in Sims, and like I could have streamed it, but like my computer.
yeah, it's a sandbox game, Namo.
Yeah,
Always,
but like my
always
computer died, and like I also had there was one time where I lost all my data in Sims. I think that was like one of the reasons I didn't want to get back into it. Like it was just so much work. I put like so much work into it, and then I lost all my data, and like it was just like ugh. All my builds, all my mods, everything's gone. And then when I was trying to rebuild my mods, because Sims has updates and whatnot, like my old mods like sometimes they didn't work anymore, or the creator just like pulled their mods off of the internet, so I couldn't find the mods that I wanted anymore. That was really annoying.
Yeah.
So things was like
Yeah.
never gonna be the same, but I was okay. But I did restart my Sims journey. I did, but like I just didn't get as back into it as I once did because I lost everything.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Like, not only did you lose everything, but it was hard to get things back together. To try to start over, to start things again, to continue your series, right?
What else was there? Taco is like my streamer goals: have more viewers, more income, be rich by reacting to videos like XQC. I mean, okay, like I don't make that one of my goals, but hey, if that's the way things go, I am not opposed to that.
Because we all know Namo's only here for the money.
I'm only here for the money. I don't know. It's not really my goal to be like that. But yeah, as I said, if it does happen though, I'm not opposed. Yeah, I don't really know what my streamer goals are anymore.
Or because I remember that. So like, if you had the choice to make this,
I just want to spend more time. I think my thing is time. I just wish I kind of had more time to just like play games and like,
That's fair. I guess as long as I've known you, you've been always like the casual streamer.
I mean, I would like to push out more content though. Okay, I think as a streamer, I think as a streamer, I would like to push out more content. I think that's really it. Or like,
yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I asked you about, because you had that VTuber model showcase the
that thing.
Yeah, and then I asked you, well, were there anything else that you wanted to make that you haven't? But I remember you expressing that you would have been like had more interest in making more videos before. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think at a certain point it just got lost, and then I was like, I don't need to make any of that type of video content anymore. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if I just happen to be buying more VTuber models, I probably should make use of the models and like do something with them instead of just hoarding them in my files and like.
You could flex on Iron Mouse. You could flex on Iron Mouse. It'd be.
No, I could not do that. Like, yeah, I might have a horde of VTuber models, but like Iron Mouse's models are like a different level.
Did you know that there is a website dedicated to her models because she has so much? It's literally like a whole museum website. Like, this was the model.
How many does she have?
I have no idea. The number just keeps growing,
Dang.
But
I guess me and her, we both have a problem.
I mean, you both love models, and
it's fun.
Like with Iron Mouse, because of how big she is, I think when someone is as big as her, and you have a community that has different artists or whatever, I think with as kind-hearted and like how giving she is as a creator, like she loves giving opportunities. So if there's a chance where I think, gosh, what was it? But yeah, like she's worked with a lot of different artists, a lot of riggers. Like she's given a lot of opportunities for her community to showcase this is what they could do. It helps them as artists. It helps them grow their following. It helps them get more clients and stuff like that. Because if you saw someone on like Fiverr and they said, "Oh, I've worked with Iron Mouse before. This is a model that I made for her. It's gonna help you
I
definitely.
accidentally composted bread. Not what I meant to do.
So yeah, it's just like she gives a lot of opportunities. You know, it's sorry, my brain is not braining, but with her models, it's just like it's an opportunity for artists and riggers to show off what they can do.
What the heck?
I hope I'm making sense with all this.
No, I think I get what you're saying. Oh, I gotta go save Misha. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, okay. Let me just throw everything into the trash.
I'm gonna read the chat, see if there's.
Bum 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 bum. Bone meal. Do 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 do. Okay. Probably don't need any of that stuff. All right, this looks like the essentials. The problem with Misha is she's Misha. What? That's not why she said problem.
So are you two mining?
I guess so. Oh. Let's go.
Do we have community chest? Do you like one to share among anybody in the group who wants stuff?
I mean, I think you can just throw it into any chest if you want to go into my hole. That's about it. My cave hole. Actually, I don't even know what we built there. It is so dark down here.
I found Pixie's base.
You found Pixie's base?
Yeah. I was like, who's living here?
It is so dark in here, Misha. No torches or anything? Which way are we mining? Oh, okay. So like a straight strip.
I really can't wait till I
mine in like this.
Graduate with my master's, because I think that's when I'm really gonna take VTubing really seriously.
I'm playing
I found another house
with Zen and Misha and then
No, this is not
Sharps
natural at
was
all.
in here, but now Sharps
This
is
is
gone.
somebody's, but I don't
I
know
think
who.
later next week, Iota
Sharps
will be
or
joining the server as well.
Someone else.
Just whoever joins the server.
It's unfinished. Or it's Hero Brian.
Yeah, I think like that's yeah. I was gonna say.
Are you gonna say something?
Like when you take VTubing seriously, probably after your masters.
Yeah, because
it takes up a lot of your time, a masters.
For one, like if I
what the diamonds? Oh my gosh! Sorry.
Because Wi-Fi University is kind of trash. Unsurprisingly,
yes, sir,
right? Because you're sharing a Wi-Fi with a bunch of other people.
You can like not do anything on university Wi-Fi.
Not only
other
that,
than browse the internet.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's kind of just for, right? I don't think universities really care of.
Actually, I did game on it before. It's not that bad.
But did you
Depending
stream?
what game you're playing. No, I didn't stream on it. I don't think I could ever stream on it. Did you do your taxes, Eduardo? When is the
Because
taxes due in the US?
I think there's no. I was gonna say that there's some places where you can possibly
How do you know, like...
rent like a space where you can get a really nice computer. Like renting out a space to have like computer time with this like really beefy computer, but I think it's only in some universities, but like not only just the Wi-Fi, but dormitories are trash for streaming.
I could imagine. 5 days taxes? We've got like until
Because
the end
when
of
I
April
had my
for our
podcast,
taxes.
you know, I'm not really good. I wasn't good back then. I'm still not now good with like audio mixing and stuff like that, like getting rid of background noise and stuff. But every single time that there was like, I don't know, someone in the kitchen, I would have to retake my recording, and it got pretty annoying. And I was pretty annoyed. I'm like, I just can't do this. Like, I need to go somewhere, and I need a recording booth, but you know, universities don't really cater to streamers or whatnot.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're not... I mean, it's not an establishment for streaming.
Yes. It's not a streamer house, obviously. So I think even if I had the Wi-Fi, finding a place to do it would still be difficult. So that's why I mean, I could get like, no, I wish I could get like a studio apartment just like away from the university, but I can't. I don't even know the town that I'm going to would like even support that. Like if they have.
How long is your master's? 2 years?
2.5. At most like 3. But once I get out and I have, you know, my own place and
It's time to start streaming.
yeah.
Once you've settled in.
It's kind of weird because I want to be a counselor.
Yeah.
And then on the side, I'd be a VTuber.
Yo, dudester.
I don't know. It just to me, it sounds like those are completely opposites. Like one is like you're a quiet librarian, and the other is like you're a rock star.
I mean, some streams are
That's
just
how
chill streams.
Yeah. Like Ina's streams are pretty calm. Therapist VTuber, ain't that a thing to say?
2.5D VTuber. Are there any 3D VTubers?
Huh?
Oh, I mean, I guess there technically are. Like VR chat is technically 3D VTubering.
Oh yeah, 3D models are they're expensive, so not everybody has it, but say with HoloLive, it's a pretty big occasion when a VTuber, you know, a talent gets their own 3D model, or just like even in indie, when you get a 3D model. Some people like, I think I was sharing, what was it, VTuber Studio with you, because you said, I forgot the actual conversation.
Yeah, dude, it's the same Minecraft server. It's the pinned
Like,
message.
if you wanted to make your own VTuber character,
The
right?
same one
Like, you
from
could
last
use Vroid Studio, which it gives you a 3D model. It's for like 3D VTuber models and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Even some of the first VTubers, they were 3D.
Oh yeah, I've
Like,
seen some like people use Vroid, or like I've seen some like when some VTubers when they start out, I saw them use Vroid, and like they made their own.
so that you could save money, and you don't have you go straight from. I don't even know if I should see it as an evolution, but I think part of me is like, when you start off from very basic, you like start off as a PNG tuber. You're just a picture on a screen, and then you get your live 2D, which is the regular, what most when people think VTuber, I think that's usually has a type of model. And then when you have enough money, because I wonder how much like a really good 3D model is, because a 2D model can be like $300 plus rigging and stuff like that, or more.
I
So I
would
can only
imagine
imagine
like
how
a
much.
2D model, like if you actually want like a 2D custom made one and like rigged it,
Yeah,
at least in Canadian dollars, I always thought it was like at least 1,000 something.
it could be. I mean, it really depends on who you're talking to. Some people, like, say if an artist makes models for big time, like someone, like, if someone who worked with Iron Mouse before, they
I'm getting
their
lost. It's so
commissions can
dark
blow
in
up
here.
because
Wait a
people are
minute.
like, oh, you worked with this person? There's no way. Like, can you make a model for me? A lot of people have that mindset, and because of that, so they up their price because of how much their services is in demand.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Well, like, I mean, I think it's fair though. As you build your portfolio for like any artist or whatever, as you get more, the price for you go up. Like your
Mm-hmm.
service goes up, and as
Because
more demand for you goes up, like you also your price just goes up.
nailed it. If Picasso was handing out VTuber models, you'd kind of expect him to have a quite quite the hefty price for it.
Yeah,
That's fair,
which I
even
think is
restaurant.
like kind of fair, honestly.
It's kind of similar to how, this is kind of like a random comparison, but you know what demos are real and like voice acting, right?
Yeah.
For some people, like if you work with what's the word, like a producer or like whoever's recording your demo reel, right?
Lil Pixie.
If they're a big name, like they've worked with, say, actors like Steve Bloom, like it's quite, it costs about like a really good custom 2D model. It kind of like is around that amount. The more famous artist or person who's giving a service, the more higher their price can be.
Yeah, which makes sense. It's the way the industry goes. By the way, Pixie, if you're wondering, it's the exact same Minecraft server as the one we played last
So this was
time.
your first week in a long while when you've streamed 3 times a week, right?
Yeah. It's been a long time since I streamed multiple times in a week.
last time was probably the last time you were on Twitter, huh? I'm just kidding. But yeah, you used to have create schedules, stream schedules.
Yep.
So when I saw your post about this week, I was like,
What is
this
the
kind of felt
sound?
surreal, to be honest. I was like, no way, Namoochi with a stream schedule in 2025? There's no way.
That's fine, Eduardo. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean... Well, I guess I'm fulfilling one of my goals. Streaming more. I mean, I have the computers. Like, I have to make use of the computer. Or else, why did I spend money on this computer, man? I am a firm believer is like, if I spend money on something, I gotta make use of what I spent money on. Like, I'm cheap! I gotta make proper use of my money! I need to get value out of this. I spent money on this, I need to get value out of it.
That's fair.
You
Yeah.
know what? Yeah, yeah. Gotta do
How
more
much
with
did
my
you
computer
spend?
now. With tax? Ugh, I don't even want to talk about it. Ugh, I hated it. I had such a bad time trying to build this new computer because the GPU market is so bad right now. I hate my life, honestly. Anyways,
Based on
with tax included, in total, almost like 3,000 Canadian.
damn.
With tax included. Yeah, I'm not upgrading my computer for like... Dude, my old... Wait, hold on. Oh.
What's up?
Sorry, what was I saying? I miss diamonds. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my other computer, when I like built it, dude, I only spent like probably like 1,000 Canadian, and I milked my old PC for like what? 7 years? 6 to 7 years ish? I am not. Okay, honestly, if my old computer didn't break, I would still be milking it. I would milk the heck out of it still. I would still be using it. But like it was just dying. I just had to upgrade. It was actually dying on me, my old computer.
Well,
Anyways, I'm going to milk this computer for at least 10 years. If it does not die on me and doesn't get damaged or anything, bro, I'm using this guy for 10 years. I spent basically triple the amount I spent on my old computer. What the heck?
I mean, that's much longer than I've ever had any one computer, Namo.
Really? You guys don't milk your devices?
Well, I mean, just me. Like,
Dude, I use my phone until I can't use it anymore. Like, I literally only ever upgrade anything if the thing breaks. Like, it's literally just like to the point where I can't be, like, it's basically like it just when it's due time for an upgrade, you know. If
well,
things break, then I'll upgrade.
For my phone, I think I've had it for about 5 years now. And I don't think the same is for my parents because they have like a newer model version than me. Namoochi Tima needs some school team playing game at school.
Why do you have me on speaker? Don't put me on speaker!
Why are there two of them?
I'm embarrassed now, Eduardo.
I remember why. So that's yo. I remember last time when I saw that there were two shows, I was like, why am I seeing double? but it's Misha's alt, and I'm gonna butcher their name. So I'm sorry if this is the wrong pronunciation, but Iyoto.
Oh yeah, that's Yodo.
Yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, it makes sense.
No, you say something cringe, because see, I ain't saying anything cringe.
I'm going to the world border, Namo. Peace out.
Peace out. Alright, do what you must, Eduardo.
So you've had a computer for 10 years? Or... Oh no, you were gonna milk it for like 10 years, right?
I'm milking this one for 10 years.
I think we got cut off.
I think my whole history with computers is like, or I don't know, with tech. I don't know. Wouldn't say it was necessarily me, but like my family got like fairly into tech when like tech came out. So I think I always had like a computer. Honestly. Hold on. Let me change my settings.
Are you the type of person to have really good maintenance for their computer?
Maybe. I don't know. What's considered like good maintenance?
Well, I think I'm talking about hardware, right? Blah, blah. Hardware wise.
Like, I'll clean out my
Hardware-wise.
computer and get rid of the dust. I'll
It's
like
good.
try to. I don't really like to reinstall Windows like every year to refresh my computer because I hate having to set everything up again.
Mhm.
But I might start doing that with this computer because I spent so much money on it. I spent so much money on this new computer. I think I have to like do a, you know, like just refresh my computer every year, type of thing.
Well, it's a good thing that, you know, you're dusting your computer, and I mean, at least you've updated it before once. For me, yeah, I with my computer, I updated. I don't not when it comes out. I mean, eventually, but especially when I had a MacBook before, and I'm glad that I'm not using a MacBook now. Um, but yeah, it's good that you do that stuff, because for me, I think when it comes to maintenance, I just like delete old files, and I might, if I feel like it, I'll clean my monitor. I think that's about it, because I have like a laptop, so it's not like I have a big giant box that I gotta
Misha
dust
said
off.
Apple product user rich.
Honestly, that's fair, and thank you, because that means a lot to me. Oh my god, working with Apple, like
I
the
am
reason why.
pure.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm like I've never owned an Apple product personally in my life.
Nothing, nada,
Nope.
not a single
Nope.
product.
No iPads, no iPhones, no Macs. I've never done it.
Well, for me, I think like I use iPhone, and I've had like MacBook
Thank you,
before.
Eduardo.
It's good for some things. I'll give it that, but when it comes to working with files and like, I imagine if you're a coder, it would be better to work with something like Microsoft. The reason, like I've mentioned, that I've never played modded Minecraft before,
Is that because
well,
you're a
I mean,
Mac?
well, I'm sure it's possible for some people, but when I tried, you know, doing it,
Actually, I'll
it
be
just
real.
didn't work.
I don't know how people game on Mac. I feel like games are not made for Mac.
Well, I mean, on my old computer, there was like, I'm not much of a gamer, honestly. But at
Okay,
least
that's
I'm on the
fair.
map. Um, but when it comes to like really heavy games like GTA, I'm not sure if my old computer could have handled it. I know that it handles Minecraft because I've been playing, on Minecraft on like an app on Apple for over a decade, but I've just never like really tried playing other games with it.
Yeah, Mac doesn't have games.
Oh, I had I tried to download some stuff on Steam
Even Linux has more games.
like
Does it
last
work?
year. No, at least for the games that I got. So yeah, Apple can be pretty trash sometimes. But when it comes to face tracking, like I'm not saying this out of experience, but I've just heard that when it comes to face tracking for like VTubers models and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
that iPhone is the best way to go. Like a certain version of iPhone though, like where it has like face detection and stuff like that.
Yeah. I actually don't know why it has such good face tracking. Is it just like iPhones are lit? They have good cameras. iPhones just have good cameras, no?
Yeah. I don't know if you've mentioned before, but how do you do your face tracking?
I just use a webcam.
Hmm.
I'm just a webcam user. And like, it's not like my model has anything advanced, so I don't
Yeah.
think I need really good face tracking. I don't have any advanced features.
You have no limbs. You have no.
Exactly.
You're just
A blob.
a blob. I'm thinking it back because there's a lot of when people, I think you would call like a drop scoop of ice cream once with hair on it.
Oh my gosh. Who was the one who said that first? I don't even remember who it was, man. Crazy
Yeah.
comparison. That is a crazy comparison. Oh my gosh.
Some people think you're a mochi, which by the name and the shape, it makes sense.
Understandable.
Has there ever been anyone that has been like, "Oh, you're a slime"? Like it's kind of like that's your first impression of what your character is
Yeah,
supposed to.
of course. What? What? I'm so offended. I do look like a slime, okay?
There's different slimes are portrayed differently in media.
I'm so offended.
No, I don't mean like I'm like, oh, there's
I don't look
okay,
like a
well
slime
maybe
to you
I
guys. I don't look
so there's like slimes like in Minecraft, right? And there's like the blob, like it's an American movie, but it's like a faceless thing.
I am
But
a slime,
I
Pixie.
don't know where
I am.
else. Maybe I just don't play that many games where there are slimes, so there might be more slimes than just I don't know. It's just
I do look like one, Zed. You're out of touch. It's not me. It's you.
are you sure about that? Are
I'm
you
100% sure. What?
Because
No,
the slime is like a third interpretation sort of thing.
what? Do I not look like a slime? Chat, we can all agree I look like a slime though, no? I'm a blob!
Can
I'm
you
a
name
blob!
one person though?
I'm a blob!
Honestly?
What?
Can you name one person who's like
who thinks I look like a slime?
on first interpretation, like we know that you're a
You know what?
slime.
I don't remember who it was, but there have people who've entered my stream and they're like, slime, blob. See, even Misha, she's like, I look like Rimuru, the most powerful slime of all time.
What is a Rimuru?
It's from an anime.
Rimuru Tempest? No.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
What?
Do I not look like him? Or her? Or they?
What
Well,
are you
they.
talking about?
I look like them!
Oh! I was looking at someone completely different.
What?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send the picture to you because when you're like, don't I look like...
See, look, Pixie! Pixie said the first time he joined stream, he was like, slimes are cool. See, Pixie knew I was a slime on first impression, raw.
Sure. Because I don't know. I just have different images of what a slime looks. Okay, so can you look in the DM and you see this anime girl? This is what I looked up.
Okay, that's her.
Rimuru.
Or that's their human form. You gotta go look at their slime form. Go look at their slime form.
I did. That was like what I looked at next. But when you said, don't I look like her? I'm like, I look at this person, the human form, and I look at your model form. I'm like, how am I supposed to say yes?
What? Dude, I can't believe this.
But I look at this slime thing that looks like a water droplet, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I see Namo.
Java, dude, sir, Java.
It must, okay, it couldn't have just been me, right? Obviously, because scooped, a drop scoop of ice cream with air on it.
Yeah, it's not just you,
more,
but like...
me got confused
it's not just you, but like, like blob though. Like blob is like, as long as it's a blob thing, like I get why people think mochi, because like my name, even though like it was never meant to be like that, it just happened to be.
Do you get the drop scoop of ice cream?
I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't think I look like ice cream, but I see it too. I get it. Like, but like blob, it's close enough to a slime as long as it's something like blob-like. Are you still there? Did Zen die? Stream has less delay now? I knew it. It was my setting. I think I fixed it. I think I could lower the stream latency even more for you guys. Also, yeah, I think Zen did die. But thanks, Misha. I'm still a scoop of ice cream. Okay, I think that interpretation is gross. Oh, wait. I'm still here. Yep. Wait, what was this saying?
Okay, that way. I turned on my speakers.
Oh yeah. Stream delay. I could lower it even more.
So yeah, did you hear what I was saying about like how your model stands out?
Wait, why? No.
So number one, you're a drop scoop of ice cream. Number two,
Ah,
you're a
I'm everything. I'm just everything, bro. I'm everything.
I mean,
I
it's not that.
cannot be stopped. I'm everything. Nothing can stop me.
So when people ask, what is your VTuber concept? What are you supposed to be?
I mean, I
You're
am
like,
just a slime.
everything. Everything.
But I'm just a slime. But like all these interpretations, sure, we'll take them.
Oh, there was a question that I wanted to ask you. So I know that you love looking at like all of these different models, and you know, wait, the model name that is on Nizama. That's oh, is it Henya? I might be.
I think it's actually with an F, like Funya or Funya or
Oh,
something.
Funya, yeah. I'm confused. Um, but I was wondering, was did you have a number two choice when it comes to your model?
I did. I did.
Was it? You did? Was it a tough choice?
It was an actual human. It was like an actual like humanoid VTuber model, and it there was a limit on it too. I think it was only like $30 Canadian or maybe $40 Canadian or something like that, and it wasn't like available for everybody to buy. But I could have bought it, but I just decided not to go with it. It was I don't even know if I can find it anymore. It was actually a pretty cool model. Let me see if I can find it.
So it was not one of the models that you showcased in your video, the video that you made?
No, it's because someone eventually bought it, so like I can't get it anymore.
Okay. Do you remember Mochi, if you get a custom model, would you like it extra jiggle or modest jiggle? Lots of food noodles.
I mean,
Models.
the food models, they can be jiggle. I mean, didn't we see that cat slime one? Remember that we like saw on Itima? That one has so much jiggle. It was so funny. Or like the pudding ones, dude. The pudding ones. Dang, those pudding models were great.
It just gives a different type of meaning to jiggle physics.
Yeah, it definitely does give a different type of meaning to jiggle physics. It was like the other model that I was considering. It was like a Raiden, like she was like a Raiden or like something like a Thunder. Oh, I forgot actually. It was like a totally different image. It was way cooler. But let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. I feel like I might have a screenshot of it somewhere still. Where can I find it?
Because I remember going to Nizama, and yeah, they have those like they count the amount of people who like bought the model, and there's only a limited spots available. So yeah, I get what you're talking about. It's just kind of cool that that it was your second choice, and in some other universe we could have seen a different
Yeah, you would have
character of
seen a
the
different me. The character probably would have been, yeah, it was, yeah, I don't know. The vibe was totally different. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it. This is.
That's alright.
Oh.
It's been so long ago, and I'm not even sure how you would find it. If you could collab with anybody, like any creator, like no limits, all it takes is just one DM. Like, is your dream collab partner? Or you could have more than one.
I don't really know if I have one. I actually not too sure. Also, I just got boxed up. Oh, okay, well. Oh, this is probably to protect me from being AFK. I hope. I think. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure who I would want to collab with. I never really thought about it. That is. Like,
Mochi and
Deuster says, I show speed.
I show speed.
I don't know.
Ronaldo.
Or whatever.
Like you collab with Speed, and the first thing he says is Namo, Messi, or Ronaldo.
That would be pretty funny.
I mean, that would be quite the wow. Because I mean, if that ever actually, well, it really depends. But if Speed was like, "Yo, Namo, do you wanna collab?"
I mean, if he asked me, I would probably say, oh yeah, I'd be down. I just don't know if that's
I
my
don't
dream
even.
collab. I don't know what my dream collab is. Misha says Asman Papa. Asman Gold. That would be pretty funny as well. That would be funny.
Germa. I can only imagine
That
what
would also be funny. These
Germa.
are all some like very funny collaborations.
But did you hear about what was it? So Iron Mouse, she has her own little not it's kind of like a talk show more than a podcast where she talked with Kai.
Oh, I did not
And
see that one.
yeah, and Kai had his own I think he had his a VTuber model because
He
Mouse
did?
is very much yeah. I don't remember
Kai
too much.
had his own VTuber model?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm knowing Mouse, I think the conversation was like, "Oh, have you ever thought about getting a VTuber model, even if it's just once?" Because Mouse is very. She loves spreading VTubers turning people into VTubers.
Uh-huh.
She even had a chat with Moist Critical, and he asked Charlie if he would ever consider getting a VTuber model, and he said that he wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
I think it was like I can't really fully articulate his reasoning, but it's like he doesn't want to just be a tourist or something like that, right? Rather than, not like what kind of like Kai did. Not saying that what Kai did was bad, but it's kind of like he kind of wants to respect the community in that sense, that it's just not like him doing something once, or because that's how when Pokimane, when she did, do you know about this? When she tried having a VTuber model once,
Uh-huh.
there was kind of people's like, oh, Pokimane is just riding the bandwagon, sorta, when it comes to VTubing, just to get more views or
Dude,
stuff like
as
that.
somebody who just likes to collect models, I think people should. I like. Sometimes you just want a model.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, models have an appeal, though. You can't lie. You can't lie. What if she just wants a model?
honestly, yeah, like it's not. I don't see it as bad at all. It's just there's different ways that people sort of see VTubing. For me, all it is a different form of an expression. So it's not you using a webcam, it's you expressing yourself through a character. Um, yeah, that's just basically what a VTuber is to me. You don't need to be a fan of anime. You don't even need to like really be a big fan of the VTuber community itself. It's just if you find that as a good way of expressing yourself for whatever the reason, for a lot of people, uh, they want to become a VTuber because they don't need to show themselves. I mean, partly that's uh, part of the reason why Mouse became a VTuber, along with wanting to make friends. But I don't see why it should be treated as a different type of genre, or why it should be radically too different from regular streaming, aside from, of course, like not showing your full, you know, your full self, your full real life self. But mostly, it's just sure it has its own types of things that makes it a culture, but still, like at its core, it's just a different type of expression. I almost died. And I died. No, I have nothing.
F. Did you actually die? I don't. I have my my screen on game menu. Oh.
Yeah, I'm naked now. I'm naked.
Dude, what are these eerie noises in Minecraft? Sounds like a
Oh,
gate or door opening or something.
I was being careless. And I have no idea where I was even going. I was just going to the world border, I guess. Also, from that same interview that Mouse did with Moist Critical, I heard that
Good
there
night,
was
Pixie.
a VTuber, like a Netflix VTuber, which I haven't heard about until now,
I have
and I don't
not
know
heard
too much.
about that either.
It seems like I don't know if the right word is ambassador, but you know how there's how Crunchyroll has their own VTuber, or how what's another? There's this company, this video game distributing company, and like called PlayAsia, whose CEO is sort of
Oh
like an
yes,
ambassador,
yes.
and also
I've
the
seen
CEO.
her stream.
Obake Pam. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. I thought that was pretty cool that the Play Asia
hmm
had a VTuber.
Also, Opera GX. What's her name again?
Wait, Opera GX has a VTuber as well?
Yeah, and she
What?
collabed with Pam. They're very niche, like very small, like a rare species of VTuber. But they exist. I think recently the Vatican, yeah, that Vatican,
No way. What?
not really a VTuber, but more of just like a anime sort of character
What?
representative.
What?
Yeah, it's just something that I've heard, and I've heard
The Vatican?
like yeah, I've heard Mouse mention it. I've heard someone in Hololive mention it. I'm like, why? I don't know why the Vatican would need a representative like that. Maybe to be like, hello, fellow kids. Um, but yeah, supposedly it's a thing.
Wow.
Also, did you hear that
Interesting.
Hololive did a collab with, I think was Dodger Stadium, a
No,
baseball stadium?
I actually I think I might have heard something about it, or like seen the headline or something.
It was basically like it was Gura, uh, Pekara, and someone else, and a girl with like saying "Take me out to the ball game." They also did a drone light show where they made different shapes of Hololive members and like covered the cover logo, and there was like music playing. VTubing is it's it's becoming showing up in a lot of places. It's spreading its name.
Yeah. Uh, Alright, so far I have not found it. But I am not giving up just yet.
What are you looking for?
The VTuber model, the other VTuber model that I thought about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like one other place I can look for.
I really regret dying because I had like 22 diamonds.
Oh my gosh. It's okay. Me and Misha like mind a lot. You could take some of ours.
It's okay. I was just worried because I was mining in the same cave that you two were mining, and I didn't want to take too much for myself. Or at least I was worried about that. Is there a hobby that you've never had the chance to talk about on stream?
I don't think so. My hobbies? I think
Yeah.
it's really just streaming and gaming.
You got the streamer life.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I mean, it's not
So,
20. It's not like a full time streamer life, but
oh yeah, but
streamer hobby life.
mhm. social media showstopper Namoochi. Yeah. I don't think something that I haven't really mentioned in any of your streams. Well, it's more of a recent hobby, but I just like learning stuff. Like into I'm reading about like human evolution and like cavemen and stuff. I
Sorry,
took a
you got into caveman evolution?
well, so the reason why I'm learning about this is I want to learn about the history of entertainment, which is a pretty big thing, but
Uh huh.
I don't know, I just have I can be a really really curious person, and I'm like, where does it start? I have the type of mindset sometimes, like a type of curiosity. Like, where do things come from? And so that's why I'm starting off with, human evolution with cavemen and stuff like that, because there's this place in France. Okay, this might be boring. If it gets too boring, just let me know and I'll switch topics. But
Okay.
it's something that I've been kind of passionate about recently and just interested in learning. And I don't this might be the first time anybody's brought I'm just kidding. But so there's this cave in France that I forgot the exact place in France, but there's an equivalent to the Grand Canyon somewhere in France, and there's like this hidden place where there's a lot of cave paintings of different sorts of animals like bears and mammoths and all of that sort of stuff. And the reason why I'm interested in it is because it's one of the earliest forms of storytelling. And so kind of you can look at the paintings themselves and think, well, what's the story here? I just see a bunch of animals. Well, these were animals that were like really, I guess the word is sacred, that
I found it.
they saw
Sorry,
like these animals
sorry,
as like,
sorry to interrupt. I found it. I found the other bottle. I did. Um, but but give me a moment. My dog wants something from me again. One moment. Keep talking, Zen. Entertain the stream. Sorry, I'm back. Wait, what is this? She knits jackets for squirrels in her spare time? Ah, yes. What? Misha found a dead slime and said it's my mom? What? Wait, what? Oh, I'm just reading chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll show what model I once considered on stream.
I wouldn't want to miss this for the world.
Alright, this was it.
Oh, that is. It's like a Sailor Moon kind of vibe.
Yeah, but like she's also I don't know. I think the whole vibe of the character was I forgot the description. She was like some electricity, like I don't remember. It's been too long.
Like an electricity eccentric schoolgirl type of thing, not like the other girls. Is that Namoochi before?
She was like a fox or like some. I don't quite actually remember what the whole details about her was. She was like some electricity like demon or something. I think she had like other. Hold on, I have like other photos.
It came with lore.
No, it came with like kind of like her like what she is. Like it's not. Hold on, because she's not just like a human.
It's just a character description of what she's supposed to be.
Like, do you see this?
Yeah.
Like version 2, she had like different like I don't know, right here. There's like poison and snow, and then like she has like horns. And then she also had different like her like the other things you can do with her models, like you know how when I was like potato I could become like pink potato?
Yeah.
She also had movement that she could do. Or like as a potato I can like wave my hand and like blush and all that stuff. This character also had that. I think she had a thing where like she could slash with her like nails or something.
You had different toggles.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like
this could have been me once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
Once in a blue moon. Could have been me.
This is like, it's like I'm looking into a different universe, and this is Namoochi, or
I should like. I'm pretty sure. Someone did buy this model, and like that's them now. But like I have to go find them. I think if I do like reverse Google image search, we could find them.
Maybe a Japanese VTuber.
Yes, definitely Japanese. They were definitely a Japanese VTuber that got it.
So Namoochi, part of your name, mochi, is from the actual food mochi, right?
No,
like
not at all.
Okay, I forgot we.
It wasn't mochi. Like it was who was it? Like, you know how it's like hachama, right?
Yeah.
So like how do I explain it? You know how she's just like her name is, she just added like her full name is like Hato, right? And then like chama as in like cute, like it's a cute way of saying sama, right? So same with me. I just added chi as like in a cute like nickname way. But then I realized, wait a minute, my name is basically looks like it's mochi, and I look like mochi, and I was like, whatever, we'll roll with it.
Oh.
So the
Okay.
chi part was just supposed to be like a cute like nicknamey thing, like as in like similar to chama. Instead of properly saying sama, you like, you know, like
It's like an honorific.
yeah, yes, it's an honorific. So like, you know, sometimes instead of saying like when you say somebody's name and then you add chang at the end, sometimes they go like
Yeah.
tang instead, like tan
Mhm.
instead. Like it's just like just as like a cute thing. And so
Yeah.
that's why I added chi at the end of my name. But then I realized now it just looks like I'm mochi. But then I was like, whatever, who cares? It still fits the vibe.
Oh, so it's just kind of like not really coincidence, but an added bonus.
Exactly. Added bonus.
So where does the other part of your name come from?
I just had that name like one time when I was just playing an MMORPG. And then I was like, let's just use it.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Because I was gonna ask, like, if Mochi was partly because of the model name, would you have gone and chosen a different name if you went with this model instead?
Oh, if I went with this model, I might have taken a different name though. Maybe. I don't know.
It really is just like an entirely different universe.
Maybe. I mean, it might have still been Namu, but then without the chi. I don't know. Maybe. Or it just would have been something like completely different. Like, because this vibe is giving me like something a little bit cooler and like it's kind of Sailor Moon like demon. So it's like with the horns. So
Yeah.
it's giving me like something to do with the moon. Maybe I would do something with like the moon. You know? Like
Moon.
what's
I
moon
was
in Japanese? Like Tsuki?
Oh, hold on, let me look it up. No, or moon in Japanese.
Yeah, it's
It
Tsuki.
is.
Tsuki. So like I
It's
feel like I might have done something like Tsuki instead. Low key.
Tsukichi.
Yeah,
Tsuki-tan.
maybe. We might have like a
Oh,
full name, honestly, because like don't. Yeah, maybe
like,
we
like
would probably make up.
Dudester's.
Maybe we might make up a full name for ourselves.
Yeah, yeah. I like how Dudester says here XX underscore NAMS underscore
Ah,
XX.
like XX Zen.
Yeah. I think I should. I don't know if I've ever told you the origin of my name. Um, so Zen comes from Sendria,
Mhm.
and which was my original Minecraft name.
Mhm.
And I don't know where Sendria comes from. It could have been from some obscure Minecraft SMP that my sister used to watch back at like 2011, 2012. I really don't know. Or some name generator or something like that. I'd have to ask her. But it was my original name was Zendria, but a lot of people mistook me for a girl. So they're like, no, I'm not even gonna do that impression. But it was like they thought that I was a girl gamer, like some people did, and I have to explain, no, I'm actually a guy. Or they didn't know what gender I was. So, or some people even mispronounced the name. Some people thought thought it was C Andrea. I don't know why you would go to that, but I was like, okay, um, I don't think anybody really called me Zen except for myself, but it was a name that I preferred because I thought, I don't know, it was less feminine. But
Yeah.
yeah, I go by the name Zen now because when before I when I was got into the VTuber community, I think my username was still Zendria. But I was like, do I really want people to call me Zendria because that's what they're gonna call me if they need to refer to me but they don't really know me? I'm like, nah. I'd rather just change my name to Zen rather than having the conversation over and over again. So, and I don't know if I've ever explained why I have the Spider-Man logo and why I've had it for so long. So it's not that complicated, really. It's just that when the Amazing Spider-Man 2 came out, I was one of those kids that, like in Minecraft, I got an elytra and I had all of these different buildings and I would pretend that I'm like swinging like with, like Spider-Man, like I'm web slinging from building to building with my elytra. Like mimicking that type of movement. And then it's just sort of stuck with me. Like at the time, I was chasing like leaderboard stuff on Hypixel with like Hypixel duels, and for me, it's just been like I've achieved a lot while using this skin, and I'm sort of like a type of person that is very symbolic in thinking and sentimental. So when I joined the VTuber community, I think I decided to just still stay with it because for me, it's just like, I don't know, a symbol of I'm going to give my best. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do in this community, but I'm just going to do my best to make this a good experience for myself, or if I can, try to help others. So that's basically the lore behind Zen.
I see. So it's just like stuck.
Yeah, basically. I don't know, like, yeah, like I remember when you said some of my friends think I might be on the spectrum. For me, like my mom thinks that I might be too. One of the reasons why I might think that I am, although it's not like a 100% great indicator, is that I have fixations on some things.
Dude,
I
that's
think
why like my friends also think I'm on the spectrum. I'm like, what the? Dude, okay. Yeah, that was like one of the reasons why they thought I was on the spectrum too, because they're like, you fixate. And I'm like, and they're like, so? I'm like and then apparently I have a tendency to like be very like repetitive.
like habitual, or like you repeat like things that you've said, like a record player.
I don't kind of like a record player, but like when like I like need something or want something, like I don't know. I don't really know if that's because I'm on the like if that's like a really like a like me being on a spectrum thing, or that was just like me just because like it just feels better if I like keep repeating it. Okay, maybe that is a spectrum thing. I don't know.
Honestly, I know, at least from some people that I've seen, they have their own like little phrase, or it's kind of like an right? Just to fill in the silence, just to, give yourself more time, like especially when you're speaking. I don't know if I do that myself, but
I
I,
don't do
I
it
get what
for
you're saying.
like the silence feeling. I just feel like I do it because It just feels like it'll manifest if I keep repeating it. Low
Yeah.
key. I don't actually know.
I mean, people have their own, certain beliefs that they have based off their experience, and I don't know, it just makes sense to them, even if it's not completely 100% rational. But what works for you will work for you, you know?
Also, apparently I miss a lot of social cues. According to them. That's why I'm like, okay. Okay, whatever. And then I usually have, but like, when I search this up, this is like more to do with like ADHD than like on the spectrum. But like, apparently ADHD and like the spectrum like overlaps a lot. It's
Mm-hmm.
like when you have, like you just like easily have like these bursts of like obsessions
Mm-hmm.
with stuff, and then like you get like really into it.
Yeah, there's an overlap.
But
I don't
then
want to say
like
like identification, but yeah.
we just like really get into. I think I have like this thing where sometimes I'll just really get into something like for like a short period of time, like maybe like a month or a couple of weeks, and then like I'll probably be over it.
For me, and my experience, I think if I've said this before, I'll say it again. Minecraft is one of my fixations.
Oh really?
Because I don't know. It's like I used to be more of a variety gamer when I was younger. Like I had a DS. I had like played on different websites. Like played a mini clip, Newgrounds. But once I found Minecraft, I don't know. That just sort of dwindled down. Became less often that I was playing other games. I mean, nowadays do play other games. Like YouTube has their own arcade called YouTube Playables. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but
I don't
there's
think
like some
I have.
games. If you go on the YouTube app, I don't know if it shows up on desktop, but definitely like on the YouTube app, you could find playables in the homepage. And but Minecraft, WWE, this at least yeah, those are two fixations that I've had because I don't know if you can really call them fixations because I have on and off where uh, I like them, and then sometimes I don't even have a bed. Sorry, I can't
That's
sleep.
fine.
I'm
I think Misha's.
literally.
That's okay. I think Misha's AFK anyways. We need
But
everybody to sleep.
yeah, like wrestling, professional wrestling, and like Minecraft. Those are my fixations.
Interesting.
For some people, it's not a bad thing at all. I really see it as a huge lesson to and how I am as a thinker. Because if you have those rushes of like, oh, I'm super interested in this, maybe the more you want to know about that particular topic, and I almost died again. For example, have you ever heard of the show The Good Doctor?
I have.
It's like how, well, this is for a certain part of the spectrum, but like for Sean's case, I think if medical stuff is his fixation, then it must have been the reason why he was such an expert doctor, because of how much he's just invested in learning this stuff. And so yeah, ADD kind of like works the same way. Well, you're just hyper focused on something, right? But yeah, it's a benefit. It's definitely a benefit. If you're comfortable with sharing, was like have you ever been diagnosed with like I really don't like the word mental disorder, but
No. I mean, I
because
think even if I've never gone to go get diagnosed, because I feel like even if I get diagnosed, it's not going to change my life.
true. From my
I
own
think.
experience, when I was in school, the school counselor diagnosed me with like ADD, and it kind of like shaped the way that I saw myself. Like for quite a while, I saw it as a negative thing. I saw it as like, oh, if I like if I don't focus on something, or if I'm like empty-headed, or if I'm focusing on something else, then it's just a negative, right? And it can really put me down. But when I was studying for my master's interview, because you know it's just part of the process, I decided to look up at like recent trends in like the psychology field, and they have this, and I don't know, I feel like I wish I had this type of treatment when
Yeah,
I was
ADHD,
diagnosed with
Paco.
ADD, but it's called like a neurodivergent affirming a therapy, or NAT. And basically what it's about is framing how you see yourself once you know you have a unique way of interacting or seeing the world. And especially if you're young, that really matters a lot, because if you should, if you frame it as a punishment, like if you lose concentration, if you missed on a social cue, if something like that happens, it can really shape your self-esteem with, holy, how strong are these little shiz, one baby zombie done wasted my gold sword. But as I was saying, it can really shape how you see yourself.
Yeah.
And it just really helps to frame it in a positive mindset, because it's going to save you from more stress. For me, when I started learning how to drive, I was definitely scared, and people are like, why are you scared of driving so much? Why are you you've never seen a car crash before, like. And the answer was because I saw my I don't really know if I have ADD, because I've been to like more than one therapist, and they had different results. Or like, oh, it's inconclusive if you have this. It could be something else. It could be whatever the reason. But still saw it as I have problems with attention, because no matter whatever the full diagnosis is, that's still a symptom that I have. And I thought, well, to an extreme, in the worst case scenario, if I'm driving, what if I lose attention? What if I, end up in a car crash? And so that's why learning how to drive was extremely difficult for me. And I really need to get food in my. But yeah, sorry, my decision. But it made me constantly think when I was on the before. It was more so about before I even was behind the wheel. It was just that, oh, in a couple hours I'm going to my driving school, and I'm going to have to be behind the wheel and I don't know if I can do this. What if my attention, snaps? What if I snap? What if my car snaps? You know, uh, I just didn't, see have confidence in myself that I could do these things, even though a big part of why I'm more confident now is that I constantly proved myself wrong
Mhm.
because I've driven so many hours now and I'm here talking to you. So I must be doing something right. And I should give myself more credit than I already that than I sometimes do. And if it was framed that it's okay to be different, to interact with the world, I wouldn't have needed to go to therapy more times, after, on different occasions after I had that initial diagnosis to handle stuff like self-esteem problems.
Mhm.
I didn't know that I was getting real deep into this on a stream, but I guess as if I'm someone that wants to be a VTuber one day, I'm gonna have moments like these. So heck with it.
Yeah, I know for like some of my friends who got diagnosed with ADHD, like for them the diagnosis was like a huge relief
Hmm.
because they were like, oh, there's like they just felt like they weren't normal, and then like to get that diagnosis, like once they got that diagnosis, they're like, oh, so this is why I am the way I am, and it's okay for me to be like the way I am, like, and it's like you know like
Yeah.
for them it was like a relief because they're like, why do I struggle so much with like what other people like don't struggle with, and etc
Hmm.
etc. So for them it was a relief. um I think for me, I don't really think it would change the way I look at myself. Cause like I feel like even if even if I may struggle with whatever, I don't think I don't really like, what's the word? Maybe when I was like a teenager or something, but I think like just like over the years, like I don't really care if I'm that different from other people, or like if I'm slower than other people, like it's fine. I don't know. I just don't really think much about things anymore. So my
Well, it's good.
mindset is like in the whole scope of things. Like
Yeah.
for me, it's not that big of a deal.
Well,
At
it's a
least with
good thing
my
that
mindset. Yeah.
you've managed your mindset and you didn't let it get to you. And definitely sure, like I think there were some people that I talked to when I was in high school and was like when they have you know their own condition, um they just saw it as like, oh, okay, that it just explains things. For me, I think what really made shaped the way I saw myself was when I got into high school. I don't know how it works in Canada, but we have different types of classes.
Put on
There's
your
like
pants,
preparatory
Taco.
classes, which is a bit different from the regular types of classes. Say like for English, like a preparatory English class would teach you more basics. Um, for a regular English class, it'll teach you. I've got to word this carefully because I don't really think I've ever looked at the definition of what these types of classes are, but it's like it's a bit faster paced, I guess. Uh, Also, there's honors classes, like if you make an honor roll, um, advanced placement classes or AP classes. I wanted to take the AP classes. I saw myself as um, I want to really be a better student, and I want to really take these AP classes because I don't know, it would have given me a sense of prestige.
Mhm.
And but I was mostly in the regular classes. I think it was more so about my own study habits than
Oh,
you know,
yeah, like that's the other thing. Like people are more like heavily affected, you know? Like they like like for some of my friends, like after they got the diagnosis and and they get on Adderall, like they they like feel like they can function more as a human being.
Mhm.
So like so like I think they're way more heavily affected. Like I guess it depends like on how affected a person is like in the day-to-day life to like function.
True.
And I don't
That's
feel like yeah, and then like for my stance, even if I'm like on the spectrum or if I have like a little bit of like ADHD tendencies or whatever, like I don't feel like it affects me to the point where like I struggle to function in my day to day.
I think another big part of it is distinguishing what is just like normal behavior and what is part of a condition, because it's I still don't haven't differentiated my behavior from what could be considered quote unquote
Oh,
normal.
wait, sorry. Paco
But
says he can't join the server Java and it's 1.2 1.4. Huh.
yeah.
Actually, I don't know why you can't join, Paco. What error are you getting?
Oh, is it because you aren't added to a whitelist?
I thought we
Because
weren't whitelisted, were we?
I no, the whitelist is false. So like
Oh yeah,
I just
so there shouldn't be one, right?
yeah. So
Or it
it's
shouldn't be activated at least.
Java PC 1.21.4, and gotta tell us the error message so we can help you, or I can help.
It says server not found. What? Okay. Surely the IP address copy and paste is incorrect. Copy and paste it. Copy and paste it. Copy and paste it again.
Let me look at the IP itself. Sandria. No, yeah, because I copied and pasted it into the chat.
Anyways, what were you saying about like what's normal behavior and like?
Yeah. So, for example, when I lose my concentration, I don't know how different that is from what's considered normal because oh,
No,
spider.
Spider Crack 2000.
That is
Good name, good name.
because my mom sometimes says, "Oh, that's normal, you know. It's normal for you to feel that way, or it's normal for you to." I don't know what it because all I really know is how I think. Um, I've never ex- known what it's like to experience what the consciousness of a normal person is like. So I don't really know. If I switch brains with someone that is quote unquote normal, maybe I would have had a better
I mean,
understanding.
I guess it would be like you think it affects you to the point where you struggle to like function like an average person would.
Well, the thing for me is that it's a bit different from like something that like it's not like I have schizophrenia, right? Uh, but to me, when it comes to attention, it does sometimes. Like sometimes I really am airheaded, or I am just fixated on something. But there's other times too where I show great feats of focus and attention, where it's hard for me to really say that I have a problem. Um, but at the same time, it's just pure speculation in my mind. I feel like, who knows, maybe once I get into this master's program, I would have a better understanding of myself and what I actually have. Maybe that is just a question that I have to take to my grave. Who knows? But
I mean, if it gets to the point where like it starts like to frustrate you or whatever, then and like you and like no matter what you try to do, like you just can't overcome it, then I think at that point it's useful to like get diagnosed. Oh my gosh, just for like let's say for in school, cause like you'll get more and then like in school, for example, if you get like the proper diagnosis or whatever, then they give you I don't forgot what the word is, but you know, they'll like they'll be more accommodating to you.
yeah,
They'll like give you more time on exams so like that you can, you know, you can take your time and like actually think. Or you'll get like Adderall to help you focus. And like I know some people who still take Adderall even if they don't have ADHD just because it helps them focus.
I forgot the actual the technical term for it, but yeah, it's basically accommodations.
Yeah.
When I was in school, I did have accommodations. Sometimes I used it for nefarious reasons.
Yeah,
Um,
if they give you the you know the accommodations or benefits or whatever, take it.
because okay, so
You breathe
I
equals life
cheated on
good.
tests before
Yeah, whatever.
because
Who
because
cares? No.
they were like it's okay. One part of your accommodations is that you can take this test later. You don't have to finish it now. I'm like,
What?
okay, well, if that's the case, then if I take it like after school, I can come after school. But with I can look back at my notes, I can remember the questions that that I've been struggling with, and nah, they're just my accommodations. What can I say?
I mean, I know people who take weed for
But
anxiety.
it did kind of, I don't know, it frustrated me or it bothered me more than it should have that I did have accommodations because I'm like, I don't need like this extra stuff. Like I look down at myself because I had that sort of treatment and I got
Really,
splashed
dude?
by.
I think that treatment's W. Like, screw it. Take advantage of it.
I'm like, I don't need no extra time. I don't need all of this stuff. Um, I want to prove that I can do it without it. I don't need the training wheels anymore. Um,
Nah, man. No, no, no. Training wheels are W.
honestly, yeah, like I don't see it as a bad thing. It's just that this is how I saw it because I was quite hard on myself when I was younger. Um,
Oh yeah, I think
and
I was pretty hard on myself when I was younger too. But like,
that's just growing
yeah, that's just
up.
growing up. Like, you know, yeah, you're just like, nah, whatever. You know, like as I grew up, I'm just like, whatever. Failure. I'm used to failure.
Um, but yeah, like there was a so I'm gonna tell an embarrassing story, but I don't care because no, I've known you guys long enough that I feel comfortable to do
Oh my
this.
gosh, there's so
But
many
there was a time
zombies. Out of
when
here.
when I cried in high school.
That's
I had
normal.
to
That's okay.
when I had to leave because I was so upset. Oh, IEP or ISP or something like that. I think that's the technical term for it. I don't know what those letters even stand for, but that's the plan where you get like extra time. They give you accommodations. For people with those plans, they would have like I think
Oh,
I
I
guess it really
googled your
depends on who
med.
you are, but for me, I
It's for
guess it was like an annual
narcolepsy.
meeting. And when I had my annual meeting, um, that I was building up to, because it's like, okay, I gotta prove to them that I'm good enough to take advanced classes, even though, to be honest, I think it just needed a conversation to say, hey, I think I could do better to really work it out. Uh, and the accommodations really didn't factor too much into that. But, you know, I was really hard on myself. I was like, I need to be the underdog in this story. I need to um, really show them that I can do this, that I can be a really good student, and I can take these advanced classes and stuff or whatever.
Little monster.
And it was a big thing, a very big thing that I was building up to. I was participating more in classes. I was really trying to do well on my assignments. I was trying to be the best student that I possibly could be. And when they said, they went over everything, like they went over each and every single class. They had reflection comments of like, this is what my teachers think about me as a student. All good. Not a single ounce, not a single clue or anything that could have made me think, oh, they're gonna keep this accommodations stuff for me. I barely. My wrist. I got timed out of my own server. What the frick? And then they were like, yeah, you're good, but still, I think you should still have these accommodations. Like, no. Please, no. And I'm so embarrassed of it now because I felt like I was being so goddamn over dramatic. I'd have like said, bro, it's okay. This doesn't truly affect it. It only gives you pluses. It's not a downfall. It's not like you're stuck in debt or something like that. It's not like you get fired from something. But I was like, oh god, what am I supposed to do now? Because this was supposed to be my moment. They would have been like, okay, no more accommodations for you. You can take AP calculus now or whatever. And I was like, oh, that hit hard, and I I really really tried to fight back the tears. And they're like, what? Why are you crying? Namo,
Yeah.
I left that room. And I went into some empty, unused person's office, and I bawled my eyes out.
I'm gonna be real, like, it's embarrassing, yeah, but I cried in public multiple times. Like, oh, I don't care anymore. Like, whatever. Like, yeah, it is embarrassing to cry in public, but like at this point, I'm just like, you know what? If I want to cry, I'm gonna cry.
I think I've cried in public before, but
Well, I've probably cried in public. Almost double digits.
I won't ask too much about the details.
It's
but
just like, or like Paco was rejected yesterday for his job. He almost cried. A 24-year-old buff guy. You know what? It's okay to cry. Like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's okay to cry. I cry. And also, there are times where it's okay to fail. And it's okay to cry about failure. Like I've definitely cried about my failures multiple times. Like when I get rejected or something, like for like something I applied to, I felt really sad, and I like felt like crying and tearing up because it hurts, but it's okay.
Yeah, it really does.
And
It's
honestly,
rejection is just really painful.
yeah, it's painful to get rejected. Those classes too hard, says Dudester. You sucked at math so that your teacher wouldn't even look at your homework. She just looked at the front page and gave you credit. W, Dudester, W. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've cried in public multiple times, and yeah, it's embarrassing, but like, I'm also like, whatever. I don't care. It happened. I'm over it. And when
Yeah,
I cry in public again, like I'll try not to, but if it happens, it happens. And there are times, like sometimes you just can't control your emotions, and you just gotta let it out.
absolutely. Like it's healthy to cry because sometimes we cry because we're too been strong for too long, and you know it's just that when I looked at myself, I was like, okay, I'll give you another driving factor of why I was crying. Um, I had a sense of hope that was given to me because of a movie that I watched. It was a Will Smith movie called The Pursuit of Happiness.
Oh,
And
that one.
yeah, and I was like, this guy feels like he's in the lowest point of his life because his wife left him. He's trying to sell these medical machines, but hasn't been having any luck. He's been sleeping in a subway bathroom with his kid, like. And for me, I have my own, personal problems. It was nothing like that, but still, I saw like if there was this guy who has as a man, it is hard in public only when family die and you acquire. Yeah, like I think that was part of. So I should also mention I'm going off tangent a little bit, but it's a good point that um when I was crying in that office, the first person who came to check up on me is my dad,
Mm.
and I was very I didn't want him to see me cry because it's a part of my culture, I guess, that it's kind of like machismo, um, where it's like men don't cry or stuff like that. But there are times, my dad wants me to be as happy as I can be. Like he wants to give me the best life that I can possibly have, and he's exceeded that goal tenfold. I just didn't want to let him down because he was the one who took me to see my counselor, like my therapist. He was there along with me on the ride when it came to the lowest times during that period. And he was the first one to comfort me. And while I don't know if there would be moments like if I was up on the verge of tears on the stream, or like if I was about to cry on the stream, I would be hesitant. I'd be like, I don't know, maybe I should leave the VC, maybe I should leave the server. I changed my username entirely. Not literally, I'm exaggerating, but uh, yeah, it's just sort of a thing where those types of those beliefs can, yeah, it can make things way harder. I was talking about the pursuit of happiness, um, and yeah, so it's like this guy, he's at his lowest point in the movie. I felt like I was at the lowest point, and um, or at least one of the lowest points, at least in a while at that moment, um, where I'm in a state where I don't want to be in. I don't want to be having these kind of easy classes. I want to take the more advanced ones. I want to see. I mean, you can cry in your parents' sight. I referred to specific in public. People literally felt gross seeing you, at least in my experience. Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
it's
yeah,
weird.
when I cried in public, like
Right.
people will be like staring at me and being like, "What the heck is wrong with you?" And honestly, I'm just like, "Whatever, dude. I'm crying. I don't give no f's anymore." Like my take is like excuse my language. Like I don't give no f's. Like literally, I got to a point where I just don't give no f's. Like listen, I'm emotional right now. Just let me cry. Like who the f cares? Let me have my crying moment. I need to let it out. I have to let it out. Like, nobody can stop me.
It's completely healthy, really. And who am I to say, like, if I saw a person in public, I can tell you for sure that my first thought won't be what is wrong with this person, because it's life, bro. It's just shit happens.
Yeah, shit does
And
happen.
especially as an
Sometimes you just
adult,
gotta
yeah,
cry.
like if I see someone crying, and I don't really care about like what their situation is, but if I see them crying, like it's not like
Honestly,
I would ever
I just be
think,
like, whatever. Just no,
yeah.
like, yeah. I wouldn't think of it. I wouldn't think like anything. Be like, yeah, they're just crying. Let them cry.
um okay, like, sorry, I'm going back to my pursuit of happiness tangent. um so it's like, yeah, so at this I sort of thought, okay, sorry for the spoilers if anybody hasn't watched it, but at the have you seen the movie, Namo?
I did watch it before, but I don't remember all the details. It's been like so long.
Okay, so I'll give you a recap. So um he eventually gets uh his internship position. He gets his job, and he's crying. He's like, thank you, sir. And he goes and runs home. Well, he doesn't run home. He runs to uh the kindergarten place, the school, and he hugs his son, as if things are gonna be all right now. I wanted that moment for me. Like, I didn't have, of course. Um, I don't know even who I would run to, but I just wanted that sense of everything is gonna be all right. And it was a nice, sunny, beautiful day. Things were looking up. It's like this is the moment they're going to say yes. Not a single bit of doubt in my mind that they would say no, and they did. And it's like, well, this isn't how the story was supposed to go.
Oh, your like expectations were crushed.
Yeah, exactly. My expectations were crushed. My heart sank. I was like, what? How? This isn't supposed. Wasn't how it's supposed to go. I was supposed to, you know, be free of this ISP, IED, whatever, and I'm supposed to be like in honors classes next year. Why didn't this happen? I did my best. Like, what the hell? That's why I cried. So let me read. I'm also kind of at the I don't give a F mentality. I'll care on. I think it was me. I unfortunately acquire the I don't give a fuck. More people need to be like the best life, and right now 50%, 50-50. I need to have more confidence. Me too, bro. Like I need. It's something that I'm working on. It's And I think I've gotten better at my own self-confidence. Sometimes I do sell myself short, and I think mindsets can really shape how you see yourself, how you interact with the world sometimes. For me, uh, I have the mindset of if I'm too confident in myself, that means I'll settle and I won't have the same drive to improve if compared to like if I say to myself, "Oh, I'm nothing. I need to be hungry. I need to be on the grind with like anything that I'm really passionate about." Um or want to get good at. So that makes me think I can't, settle down. I need to be hungry. I need to be like I've done nothing. I need to like uh really be hungry.
Ambition.
Yeah, exactly. So I it's something that I'm still struggling with, but I've definitely gotten better. Like I feel like I've gotten more confident over time compared to how I was when I was in high school, most definitely. So I've been talking about myself for too long. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
um,
Oh my
but
gosh,
yeah, that's me.
potatoes! I can grow potatoes now, not just wheat. Lit. Yeah, I think it's like. I mean, it's understandable to cry in your situation, though. I think, but yeah, I like totally understand how it's like way harder for men to cry than it would be.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about if when I besides that when I've cried in public, maybe nah. I was thinking of this another very embarrassing story. To say, I mean, I would be pleased being hired at a CC right now and going to a gym now and then. I don't have kids or responsibilities. I think $600 is enough for me. That would high my confidence to this guy. Yeah, that sounds good. What was I talking about before? Um, I lost my train of thought.
Grind set, ambition.
Um,
That?
oh yeah, you were talking about how it was like um, appropriate for me to cry in my situation, and yeah, um, and like crying in public. Yeah,
Oh well, I don't know if it's ever appropriate to cry in public. Honestly, I have no idea. But sometimes, like, who cares?
I guess it depends on where you are.
Like personally, I wouldn't care. But
Like
yeah.
if it's at a supermarket, I don't care. If it's like someone is standing in line and they're standing in place and they're crying because of for whatever the reason, I'm gonna be kind of like, uh, I'm real sorry, but you got to keep the line moving.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, they'll just keep
Well,
moving and keep crying.
yeah, just like move. If you're gonna cry at Wendy's or at McDonald's, please move to a table. Please don't do it at the cashier. um, but sometimes you just can't have full control. That would make for one heck of a story though. Like the time that I cried at at Wendy's.
Um,
You try to give a McDonald's order, and then you cry. You cry. Hello, welcome to McDonald's.
I
How
was like, "Can I
how
have
I
your order?" I was like, "Okay, next, please."
how may I take your order? What do I want? What do I want in life? I don't know. Who am I? I don't know who I am. And then you start crying. And like and like oh I Adam, like what do you say? What do you say? Like
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't cry if I had to like. Well, I wouldn't be doing like. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go stand in line to order something if I'm sobbing like crazy. You'd be like, I can't even talk.
yeah. But no, I mean it still see a situation where it could happen. Like I don't know, like uh say if we're an emotional eater, I don't just for the sake of argument, for the sake of imagination, right? And you're not, are you in the menu sheet? I want some McFry, please. Are you on the menu? I want a McFry. Can you please? Can you imagine like if that's just like a special order? Can you please cry into the patty? You know I'm working minimum wage. Why
Ew.
the hell not?
Ew. Salting it up with tears.
That's the salt. Can you salt it with your tears? The waiter or cashier stares at you for like 5 seconds. Sure, why not? We've really talked a lot in the last couple of hours. Like a lot about a lot of different extra salt. About a lot of different things. It's funny how we're talking about crying and like we came from McFry. We talked about crying in public. We talked about the movie Pursuit of Happiness. We talked about um like autism. We talked about
Just the way the conversation goes, you know?
we should start our own podcast, Namoochi.
I mean, I don't know if I'm not listening. That interesting to listen to, though.
I mean, you never know. There's like an audience for everyone.
Perhaps, perhaps.
Everyone has their own taste. I mean, where else on YouTube can you find a slime? Yes, I'm calling you a slime. And not because that's what you are. You're a mochi, you're a slime. And of course that would be the first thing I think of when I look at your model. Anyways, the more important thing, we talk, yes. We talk. A talk a talking slime and your slimedom. The Slimedom podcast.
Slimed podcast.
I think I met talked with you this about I think I've talked about this with you before. I can speak English. It's one of my many talents. But him a cute
Yo, thanks, Taco.
um I can't believe I lost my train of thought again. respect the
Hell
slime king. All
yeah!
right,
Respect,
slimes.
shit, respect.
I don't think. Do you have a fandom name besides Slimedom? Like, if I say I'm a fan of Namoochi, I'm a blank. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
Oh,
Kura has her chumbuds, Ina has her takodachis, Kiara has KFP. I don't think you ever came up with one.
I don't think I do have one. I mean, in Discord, I just put you guys as citizens.
Citizens. I guess it works, yeah. Citizens. I mean, it's not like you're a corpo VTuber. It's not like you really need it.
Kind of like how, like, does Speed have one? I know for Kai, it's like the Mafia.
I'm not sure. I remember him just calling his chat. So I don't know if there's like an official name.
I know for XQC, it's Juicers. For I feel like Tyler one and Tyler one might have one. Who else has one? I think. Oh, what's that guy? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Forsen?
Forsen, yeah.
Is that a streamer? I think.
Yeah.
Does Forsen have one as well?
I've only heard of Forsen. I don't really watch Forsen.
Yeah, I don't know who else has one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. We'll just never have one.
I was in my religion, what you say with your mouth, it becomes true. Yes, Namoochi is a big voice. Corpo VTuber.
Oh shoot! So you that's gonna come true?
Honestly, you have the
Paco
personality
saying
for
it
it.
out loud so it comes true.
You have the personality for it. It's just that, it's a completely different beast because you're very, very restricted sometimes as a corporal.
That's what like scares me about corporal. Like, like it's great to start out with corporate or like with a corporation or like an agency because like it helps you a lot. But then it just feels like the restrictions would be kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if like you end up with a not so great agency like Sanji, and then like you have no choice but to just like get kicked out and like you lose. I think it's just really sad like when you're in a corporation and then like if you leave that corporation like you lose your model. You kind of like lose like you-ish.
They own that identity. Like they
own your identity. Isn't that just sad? The agency, the corporation, they own your identity.
So whenever someone graduates, that's the last time that you'll see them as them. Sure, they will have other past accounts, whatever channel that they use to gain enough followers to audition and say, hey, this is proof that I can make it as a make it big into your company. But I mean, not all corpos are like that. Like, have you heard of hold on, let me read the chat. To be a big corpo, have enough energy, yap a lot. That's all. About they have restrictions, but yeah, they have restrictions. Definitely, like when it comes to music, the projects that you can do, Um, I feel like for some, like the people that you can reach out to, uh, yeah, there's definitely restrictions for VTUBER on it. No, if the corpo diapers. I've heard, I've heard of. I'm not even sure if I've been pronouncing it right all this time. VTUBER or Reverie. I watch
Hey, welcome back, Eduardo.
Michi Mozumi Peachy a lot. Well, not a lot, but as often as I can. But sorry, the corpo die equal no retribution or legal actions against the VTuber no more because the IP died.
Ooh,
Yes.
post gym
Yes.
meal.
Oh yeah, I was talking about mythic talent. So
Filled with
not all
protein, I
agencies are
assume.
like, or like even I think Bishoujo too. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Bishoujo.
Shoujo.
So mythic talent. I think a lot of people know about Bishoujo. Some mythic talent, even though there's a lot of big names involved with it. I don't know how common
What's
knowledge it
mythic
is.
talent?
So you know who Filian is?
Oh yeah.
Do you know who Neanders is?
Oh, okay, they're mythic talent. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Queso too. Miskiff. A
Miss
lot of
Kim is mythic talent.
yeah. They have a website where they have all of their talents. Like I don't know if Queso has even talked about being a part of Mythic Talent. But I look at the website and yeah, he is a part of it. So it's insane for me to see that people like, they're not like a corpo and
They're just like
I
an
think
organization.
it's more like yeah, or like
A group.
something that you could just be a part of, almost like
Yeah.
a creator program. Because it's not like a traditional VTuber agency where they
Oh, dude,
organize
I
events, they
totally
have
imagine something like
collabs,
way
they're under the
healthier than
same
fried chicken.
names. They have more of that collaboration part. It feels like more of a family. But I've never seen Neanders collaborate with Filian, even though that's one of my dream collabs that I would love to see. Because of how funny they are. Also, Neurosamo, yeah, like she's a part of it too. That's Mythic Talent, and they are the group that helped organize and fund the VTuber Awards. If not
Hello,
the
Ivahi.
organization
I have no
itself.
idea if I pronounced your name right.
So they have like they're huge. So you don't need to, obviously be given
Why is there
a
floating
brand and then they take it away once you leave. Queso is gonna be Queso with or without Mythic Talent. And with Vshoujo, which is a more like traditional VTuber agency, no. Iron Mouse was still Iron Mouse before Vshoujo. But Nanama Lee,
To go to the
who's
Farlands?
known for
I'm
being a
actually
voice
not
actor
sure if it's possible.
and
I don't
a
even know what the
vocalist, a
Farlands
singer,
are.
she just joined. It's just, but they still do. Like, for example, Henya, I forgot what was the name of the corpo that she used to be a part of. But Henya, once Pikami, once she came to be Shoujo, she went under a different name, a different character, but people still know that she's Henya or Pikami. So I don't know, there's a lot of nuance. It's not like, so would be the takeaway here is that not every single VTuber agency or an agency that a Henya equals Iji Sanji.
What is
No, it was Vom's project. It was Vom's project. I think that's what she was what Pikami was a part of. Vom's, I think it was pronounced like Vom's project or something like that. So yeah, I'm just saying that you would be wrong if you think that when a VTuber joins an agency that means that they are in something like Hololive, because Hololive they're a specialist kind of agency. There's a VTuber agency like I've shown you before with my clip channel, Feeler. Their specialty is ASMR. I saw this like it was a VTuber agency based off of like Greek mythology, like the mythological Greek the characters in Greek mythology, they got turned into like VTubers, and that's basically their agency. I wonder if they do a lot of role playing stuff, but for Hololive, they do a lot of streaming, but they also have a big heavy focus on music.
But then we just find a new a new topic to talk about.
Callie is with Universal.
Yeah, Google the
She's working with like a big record label. I don't know if she's still a part of Universal Music. So we say
feels very RNG.
Sold out the Budokan, one of the biggest stadiums
so far
in the world.
Away. What the heck?
It's, you know, Hololive is synonymous with like with music. I'm such a big VTuber nerd. But yeah, I guess that's just the point that I wanted to make.
Yeah. Not all VTubers or VTuber or like agencies, I guess. Yeah, they're not all restrictive.
Yeah. This is why I'm working on the channel that I'm gonna hopefully release my first video out this month. I told you in DMs, I haven't told the Slime Dumb, but I'm working on a new channel. I think it's gonna be called Elysium Library. I'm gonna share more.
Oh, okay. Interesting name. Very interesting name.
So, would you like an explanation for why I chose that name?
Sure, go for it.
So, Elysium Library. Elysium referring to a world.
Wait, hold up. Before you continue that, are you still on your quest to go to the edge of the world?
Right now?
No. Just like in general.
On another world, yeah.
Okay, let me know if you ever reach the far lands.
That's gonna be in like a couple years in the most.
Alright, I'm just asking because someone joined chat and asked me about the far lands, and like I don't think I'll ever get there. So it's up to you.
Because the Farlands is like millions of blocks, and
Google says it's like 12,000 or something like that. And I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, no.
There was someone who made a whole series of it, and like their average, it was like several, like this stream, like it'd be a stream like this for this long, and they'd be just traveling to the world border, and there were like still like for like 100 videos or so. So like imagining doing this stream 100 times over, and by that time, yeah, they would have reached the world border. That's how long it takes them.
That's crazy. But also, what the heck? Dudester has been swimming this whole time? What? Dudester, are you like lost? Just lost? Completely lost? I feel like Dudester also is low-key trying to find the edge of Minecraft. I feel like Dudester just keeps running.
Godspeed, Dudester, Godspeed. Alright, so Elysium Library. So Elysium, well, there's a like Elysian River, but that's not what I'm referring to. Like, I think it's like someplace in mythology, but the one that I'm referring to is the world a part of All the Stars English. It's basically where a lot of the boys live. And well, the thing is, the reason why I did that is because there was a time when I was like, ooh, I wonder what the world building is like how can you expand on this? And there was a lot of different stuff. Like, it was like a time when I looked at a lot of different topics under the sun, and I tried to see, okay, well, what would it be like if you connected this to Elysium? Like, for example, there's this one VTuber named Magni Desmond, and he uses the prefix mag, which is part of his name, with a lot of different things, like Magmites, which is his VTuber mascot. He just uses the word mag a lot. Mag. And so I thought, wouldn't it be, because I was, do you know who Ted Navision is?
I did not.
So he's a, I was gonna say VTuber, he's not a VTuber. He's a YouTuber who makes a lot of cool videos. I'll put it as that. And one of his cool videos is that he went to this restaurant called Margaritaville, and I'm gonna be taking this conversation in a lot of different unexpected connections to a lot of different topics, so bear with me, okay? So Margaritaville is the name of a restaurant. They have one in Canada, like only one in Canada, in Clifton Hills near Niagara Falls. And that's the only Margaritaville that's in Canada, but there's a lot of Margaritavilles in America, and Margaritaville is the name of a song by a musician named Jimmy Buffett. I think I've sung this like Margaritaville before in one of your karaoke streams, but it was probably a year or two ago.
Oh my gosh.
And it's insane how much he's made with that restaurant. It's like a themed restaurant, which is like a very tropical restaurant. Like, you see suspended models of planes, not like a full plane, but like a plane that's just hanging. There's coconut trees. There's a giant margarita blender. And not only is there a restaurant, but there's a cruise ship, there's a hotel, based off of that whole brand. Based off of this one singer's brand. And I was thinking, that's a very interesting thing, that how powerful music can be, that you can make all of this stuff. You can make a whole freaking resort that you arrived on from a cruise ship, and you go onto this restaurant, and then you just hear all of this stuff, this entire empire created from this one musician. And I was thinking, wow, it's very powerful how music can do that, that music can make an empire. And I was thinking, okay, well, what if we did a twist on that? Because this is something that I want to, like, in a way, inadvertently share with the Hollow Stars community. Like, we say, look how powerful music can be. So I was thinking, maybe in Elysium, there's a hotel or like a restaurant named Mag, Mag from Magni, and then the restaurant would be called Mag Narita. Yeah, Professor Lando.
Naritaville.
And I was like, that's a pretty cool connection between the dots that I made there. Someone made a parody song, like a Magni themed, a Professor Lando themed parody song of Margaritaville. That would be cool. Something pretty cool. So that's a long story just to give you an example of this. When I was thinking about all of these different sort of branding, a lot of these different topics, looking at outside of the VTuber community to create something, at least for me, is pretty new, and pretty interesting. And so Elysium is not only just a place, but a canvas for me that I use to connect different types of topics and make something new to relate it back to the VTuber community. I feel like I'm getting more confused. So with this channel, it's still gonna be, in a sense, kind of like a library where I take, it could be from like any industry, like say a hotel or the music industry or something like that, or just pretty much anything. It's sort of like how I know that I've mentioned this name before, and you're unfamiliar. I think it was you. Like, do you know how game theory, like when he comes up with his different theories, he might bring up stuff from like different fields of science or arts or math or whatnot? Okay, that was not you. I'm confusing you with something else.
I think you've talked about game theory before and explained it.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that, where I'm trying to connect topics from different fields, different disciplines, different industries. It could be anything that I want. It could be something new every single video. And that's the fun with it. But I want to really basically think outside of the VTuber community and connect dots between anything VTuber related with something that's definitely not. or make connections that some people might not even think about. That's the sort of content that I want to make. And it's confusing, I know, but I hope to do my best to explain that with my channel. And hopefully it makes a whole lot more sense for people down the road. Because I haven't seen anybody really make a channel like that before.
Well, go for
So
it.
that's
I should try it out.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna pioneer the channel.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know how it's gonna be received. I might even get hate for it, because at least that's a worry of mine.
That's just part of the internet. I hate.
But who knows, honestly, like, I'm the type of person who I don't know if I've ever explained my no, I have. But basically what it boils down to is when you have an idea, you have a responsibility, or no, mate. You could have a responsibility to bring it into fruition. It's not, no. It's not a
Misha's
must.
asking if the flying night bird thing is disabled.
Flying.
No idea what that is. Some flying thing.
Oh, fly is turned on.
No.
I didn't disable it. Maybe I should take a screenshot of the settings and post it in the Discord.
Oh my gosh, Paco did it. Paco has found us. Bruh.
He found what?
Paco has spent like a whole hour trying to find us. Or like trying to find me. He went in the wrong direction. Like my coordinates are the negatives, but he went positive.
Okay, let me find.
Here, Paco. Hello.
Minecraft. I have returned to my fellow Americans.
Come, Paco, come. Down we go.
Give me coordinates. Okay.
Oh my god.
Uploaded. I uploaded these server settings. So if anyone is curious, oh, did Zen enable or disable this? You'll have your answer if you look in the Minecraft channel.
Oops, sticky keys popped up. Right.
Oh my god, what is happening to my screen? Mm, can you give me your cords? I want to go back to you guys because
Mine
oh,
is.
I'm gonna
I
die.
got you.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, negative 100, negative like 93.
Oh my god, I am so far away from you. I'm at like negative 2,900.
What the?
Negative 1,800.
Oh, phantoms. We just asked about phantoms. Oh, because none of us sleeps. And so we'll always be targeted by phantoms. That makes sense. I mean, there's a bed right here.
Maybe if I mean, all I have is just like hay bales. Is that it's the only truly important thing. So I'm gonna let this mama bear kill me. And that should bring me, yeah,
What the heck? I'm
so
too
much closer to
lazy
you.
to walk 10k blocks.
I'm too lazy to walk 10,000 blocks. Yeah. It gets tiring. Are you gonna scuff the server? What? What's going on? I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. It's easy.
We're just chatting. I think, yeah. Cause like I think 10,000 blocks like for the server to like render. I don't know. It's not like it renders a whole 10,000 blocks though. If you're 10,000.
We are not people. We are family. Family. I found you guys. Found you, Namoochi. Look at me. I'm poor.
Yo.
I'm poor.
It's okay. You can go down, grab some stuff.
Yeah, I'm good. It's okay. I played this game a lot of times, Namoochi. I gotta worry about.
What the heck? There's too many mobs, bro.
Except I might die. Is there a bed? I need to find a bed. I don't want.
You have to go down.
No.
You have to go down. So many zombies. There's always a zombie apocalypse.
I don't think I'm gonna find a bed in time. I'm gonna die.
Oh. Seems like everybody dies here. Why did I come down here? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, to run from the zombie apocalypse.
Hey Namo, I got a question.
Yep.
Did you grow up watching any shows that only aired in Canada? Because I know that, there's quite the overlap between US and Canadian shows.
I don't really know what only aired in Canada. Let me Google it. Let me Google what are some Canadian only cartoons.
I'm even sleep. Dish bed. What are we talking about brothels?
Oh, I mean, I don't know if this is Canadian only though.
Shoot for it.
It said it was on HBO, but it's a Canadian animation. Y'all ever watch Babar?
How do you spell
No,
that?
wait. No, it says it's not Canadian. Wait, I don't know. Animated television series based on the Babar storybooks was co-produced by a Canadian animation studio, and the original storybooks were created by a French writer and illustrator.
This doesn't seem familiar with me. So
No, it's not Canadian only. Never mind. Apparently, it was in like 150 other countries.
that's alright. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know how much
yeah,
Canadian only shows there
the
are.
list could be short. Yeah. Um, because for me, I don't. So this was isn't. It was originally a show that only aired in Canada when it started, but then it moved to becoming, I think, a US only show. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Oh, but I know Mr. Rogers.
Because when it's I could be wrong, but it started off as a Canadian show, like way back when it really started.
I
But
didn't know that.
at least from what I've read, they just moved the production team to the United States. But I'm not sure if there were like reruns or something like that in Canada. So
I think there might have been. Mr.
because I
Rogers was
think,
definitely on TV though, from my memories.
well, if you remember him, I'll believe I believe you because I don't know
I'll
how
Google it
anybody
to
could
fact
forget
check.
about good old Mr. Rogers. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I'm not gonna continue singing this song because I don't want the VOD to be deleted.
Huh. Thank you, Misha. Wait, you're eating it? I don't know how to eat it. How come I can't right click it? Oh, it's because I'm not hungry. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, according to Google, it did air in Canada.
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, or at least the original one definitely did.
Hmm.
Alright, see ya, dudester. Honestly, I might get off the craft soon. Alright, I think I'm gonna log off soon.
Yeah.
Long stream.
How long's it been?
4 hours and 25 minutes. gonna log off after I eat this. I'm gonna wait till we're hungry and then
Do you
eat this
remember the
puffer fish.
longest stream you've ever done?
Probably 6 to 8 hours. Glycin.
I remember there was this one time, I think it was when I was still in my undergrad, when I accidentally fell asleep and it was like 2 a.m. for me or something like that. And you were still playing, like, I think it was Overwatch or something like that. I'm like,
I don't know
Namoochi,
what
you're
I'm
still
made of.
streaming? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably like 6 to 8 hours. I think is the longest one. For surely. Have I ever reached 10 hours? I don't think I've ever reached 10 hours. 12 hours? Nah,
12
no
hours.
way. I don't believe in 12 hours. No, I don't think it. We definitely didn't do 12 hours. I think 6 to 8 hours is definitely our longest. Yeah. Yeah, 6 to 8 hours, I would say, probably.
Because, like, 12 hours is quite the challenge. That's,
Yeah, it is.
I think it's,
You
yeah, for on
guys,
YouTube
my
at least,
life?
a donathon, for
I have no
some
idea if
people
it's a
do
good pun.
donathons, like, for a 12-hour stream. They do a
Okay, let's eat this
lot of
puffer
different
fish.
stuff. For some people,
Oh!
it's just like the regular. I know that Iron Mouse streams a lot of for a long time. I know that Kiara does.
I'm dying.
I know another
Oh.
Holostar member that does like really streams for a long time. It's kind of funny because he's like, "Oh, don't worry, if you need to go to sleep, I'm still gonna be streaming anyways. So go take your 8-hour nap. I'm still gonna be streaming."
Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't really know how people do it because, like, when do they find the moment to eat?
Well, I think they just they eat whenever. They take a time to like eat. Like even
Do they just order food?
yeah,
Oh.
that's that's typical for like a streamer that they just do takeout or they get yeah, they just get like food delivered to them,
Yeah,
like
I'm too
Uber.
cheap for takeout. I gotta make my own food, man. Yeah.
I don't blame you. You can get
Takeout's
good.
expensive. What you could make for like I think for like a really nice meal is like $20 to $30, and then but like you can make that at home for like 10, you know,
Mhm.
like a really nice meal. Actually, it depends on the meal. Some meals is like not even 10 if you make it at home.
Are you typically the person who like when they make a meal, it's just for one serving, like just for that meal, or do you make like a pot's worth, like multiple servings worth, and then you eat leftovers?
It depends. It depends on how the ingredients are like packaged or prepped. Like if I
Mm-hmm.
open up something and I just have to end up using it at all because I didn't like what's the word? Like if I had meat in the freezer and like before I put it in the freezer, I didn't like portion it and I had to
Mm-hmm.
defrost the whole thing. Like once it's defrosted, I don't want to frost it again or like freeze it again. Sorry. So then I would have to like use the whole thing.
Well, I think it's a bit different for me because uh, I cook burgers a lot, American. But
Mhm.
um, when I defrost them, I don't put it back into the freezer because the packaging has 4 patties, and I'll like use 2 of them, and then when I want to uh, you know, refrigerate them again. I don't put them back in the freezer, but I just put them in a Tupperware, and then I just put it back in the regular freezer, fridge instead of the freezer. So that's just something I do.
Fair. Yeah. I guess, yeah, for me, it just depends. Sometimes I do have to end up eating leftovers. And then sometimes I just, like, I cook the right amount.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I do end up having to eat, like, leftovers, sometimes I'll, like, do something with the leftovers so it's not exactly the same.
Yeah.
Good night, Eduardo. Thanks for coming in.
I mean, for me,
I hope life's good for you too, Eduardo.
as an Asian, well, it's also like, because I'm Filipino, something that we do with like our leftover rice is turn it into fried rice, and that's typically the way that we recommend going about it. So like when we have like a leftover rice, which is pretty typical, because we make a whole pot's worth of rice. Um, we could use it as for
Indomie
fried
doesn't come with
rice,
ketchup some places?
or and that's the only really good thing that I know about it. But sometimes when it's like leftover meat, sometimes we fry it. At least my family does.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, sometimes I'll just like, I don't know, I'll change up the flavor somehow. Or like I'll just eat it with a different sauce or something. I don't know. If I'm just tired of eating the same thing.
Are you big on cooking? Like,
Nope.
okay.
I don't like to cook. I don't enjoy it. I just cook to like cuz
Get through.
it's cheaper, it's healthier. It's just kind of more beneficial to cook for yourself, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheaper, it's healthier, but I don't enjoy the process of it. I hate cooking. I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. If I could not cook, I wouldn't cook.
What's your least favorite meal to prep?
I don't know. It's just the more prep there is, the more annoying it is. I don't like to meal prep. Like I don't like to you have to like get the vegetables, you have to wash them, you have to like peel them or like all that jazz. Like unless you buy like pre-peeled and like pre-peeled like veggies and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
Like
So
my
if you
favorite thing, honestly, my favorite thing is to just like throw everything into one pot and forget about it. Like just the easiest meal is like that's what I enjoy because I don't enjoy cooking. But
if you were tasked to make something like a ratatouille, that would be hell for you.
a little bit. I mean, it depends. Like, you want the ratatouille from the Ratatouille movie, or do you want like a more like French ratatouille that's like not really like the rat? I think the Ratatouille movie is like a specific type of ratatouille.
I
Because like
mean,
a normal ratatouille, you just like chop it up and you can throw it all together. It's kind of like a one pot type of thing.
I've had a ratatouille because my sister made one before. Um, it kind of was. I think it was the one like in the movie, but I don't
Yeah,
even know
that
where she
movie
got
one is a
it.
little bit fancy. Dude, honestly, like, bro, I mean, I've seen memes and stuff like, like salads and sandwiches, but I'm gonna be real, they're so basic and so simple. I'm down to just have like a sandwich, like just slap something in between two pieces of bread and like I'm good.
Yeah, I did that when I was in my undergrad when I would like have a Subway sandwich
Be your
bread,
sugar
and
mama.
then like a salami or a thin sliced meat, and then some mayonnaise, and that's pretty much it.
I mean, do what you gotta do. Just put food in your stomach. What? Veggie's
Yeah.
no good for your health? Okay, Misha's like, veggies no good for your health. I don't think I can survive without veggies, honestly. I don't, like... I don't know, I think I've gotten to a point where, like, I eat way more fruits and veggies than I do anything else now.
Mhm.
I think I could actually survive without meat. I'm not vegetarian or vegan, but you know what? I might be able to, like... Because I can go days without meat, but I struggle really hard. Like, a meal's not satisfying for me unless I have vegetables. Like, I could basically eat a whole salad of just, like, straight up vegetables. Like, I could just have a salad and I'd be, like, you know, I'd be chill.
Yeah. For me, I think it's
Eggplant's not vegetables? What? No, Misha, eggplant is a vegetable. Don't even lie.
what? If you're going to buy Indomie, don't buy jumbo one, is less flavor.
Oh. Okay, if you want to be technical about it, okay, you're right. An eggplant's a fruit. A tomato's a fruit. They're all fruits. Alright, I'm gonna get off Minecraft though. Alright, I think I'm just gonna end stream. See you next time, Zen. See you on next Minecraft session. Yo, what is this timing? February Andy! Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, I'm glad we caught each other before it ended stream. It's all good. We still caught a glimpse of each other. So technically, Misha, you don't eat vegetables because most of the things you eat is fruit. Fair, fair. Alright, guys. I will see you guys sometime next week, I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna stream. I'll update you guys. I'll post my schedule. I'll post my schedule somewhere. I don't know. It'll probably be like, I think we'll definitely play on Friday or Saturday because I told Yodo we would Minecraft with him on one of those days. So next Friday or next Saturday, maybe Monday again, maybe Fortnite on Monday or Dukester again. I don't know. Maybe, probably not Wednesday. Not next Wednesday. I'm busy Wednesday. Maybe Monday, Friday. Short stream. Come on. I did 4 hours and 40 minutes of stream. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, popping in, subbing, donating, commenting, sharing, just being there. Really appreciate, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed, and I hope you guys all have a good night. And as usual, if it's not nighttime for you guys, have a good whatever time of day it is. And then I'll see you guys next time. See ya! Yes, everybody, see ya. Take care.